So I can hear this, but I'm connected to something else too because the music was playing. I think I might be connected to the TV out there. Yeah, hold on. Mm. Wait, do I have this open? I do. I was listening to myself on the computer, you guys. That was so confusing. Good morning. I'm alive, I'm awake, I'm here. With my coffee out in the kitchen. You guys. Oops. Um, yeah, how's everybody doing? Happy Sunday or Monday. Uh, late Monday, if you're across on the other side of the, let's see, in the southern hemisphere, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm awake. It's fine. I've been awake for a minute. How's everybody doing this morning? We're ready to read some more NetGalley today. I have some admin stuff to do. I'm pretty sure everybody's scheduled now for the rest of the month, so I get to finish up the playlist. We're also going to have a cool like special weekend where we're gonna do like a 24-hour thing within our 24/30 thing. I think some of us are gonna try to stay up for 24 hours reading. So we'll see if I'm one of those people. Um, I'm definitely gonna be there for a segment or a few segments of it. This is so much better now that I can't hear myself repeating what I'm saying in my head. So yay! The camera's working today. Um, the earbuds are obviously working a little too well today. So, but my eyelashes are falling into my eyeballs. So that's what's going on right here. Oh, there's another one. Oh, they're everywhere. They're everywhere, you guys. Ah, there we go. All right. Oh, well, let's see who's all here. It looks like we got about 20 people, 20 friends. I'm so happy you guys are here. I'm so happy to be here. You guys get to have me all day today, just like last Sunday, right? So we're here for the next 7 hours, 8 hours. That's all right. Yeah, but 8 hours, yeah, eight to four. I guess that is 8 hours. I'm just used to having like an hour lunch on a work, on an 8 hour shift, I guess. and that would be 8 to 5. But we're not gonna have an hour lunch. We're gonna have several hour to hour and a half sprint. So yeah, 8 to 4. It's how long you'll be here. And then we're going over, to my bestie Nicole's over at Dusty Book Sniffers, and we're gonna be there all night. So I hope you like my face. Let's see who's here. Vanessa popped in, and I saw this earlier. I'm sure Vanessa was making sure that I was awake this morning, and I was. I woke up on time, like more than on time. Um, I didn't want to be right on time starting the stream though, because I don't want to cause any heart attacks. So here we are, and I do need to run and get my coffee out of the kitchen. But that's the cool thing about the earbuds is I could still talk. I could walk out there and get it, and you probably still hear me. I think the connection's not good. Good morning, Judith. Thank you for joining us again. It's good to see you. What are you working on today? And Swank is here. Good morning. Did you change your picture again? What is it? Is it is it the creature from the Black Lagoon? Look, it's so tiny. Tell me what it is. What is it? I'm gonna miss the cat. I'll be completely honest. I'm gonna miss the cat. But I like it. Is it the creature? What is it? Oh, maybe I can zoom. Okay, it's something that looks similar to the creature from the Lagoon, but I don't think it is. You're gonna have to fill me in. I'm awake. I'm awake. Good morning, Allie. How's it going? How's it going? What are you working on today? Yeah, your alarm went off. Yeah, it did. Yep, it sure did. That's me saying I'm getting coffee. Carissa's here. Good morning, Carissa. What are you working on today? Zach says, hi, just hanging out for the first 20-ish minutes. Oh, are you busy today, Zach? Oh, so much fun yesterday, dude. Well, I'm glad you popped in for now. Tell us what you got going on today, what you doing. And if we'll be seeing you, later on too. And Carissa's here. Oh well, I already said Carissa's here, but Carissa says coffee is essential, which is 100% true. 100% true. In my case, that might be an understatement. Yeah. hmm Yeah. So, oh, I slept so long last night. Like I went to bed on time. I got like 7 hours of sleep, which has not really happened all week. So that was cool. And yeah, I didn't read it all yesterday, you guys. Like I had all the technical issues during sprints, and then I went and had Mississippi pot roast for dinner, which was it's just the best. It's just the best stuff ever. I just love that stuff so much. I had like two huge bowls and had to waddle home. Well, waddle to my truck to get home because I was so full. And yeah, and then I spent the evening watching some TV with my buddy next door, and that was about it. Came home and crashed out. Oh, I did eat like 2 bags of gummy bears. Yeah, right before bed. So yeah, good stuff. Albanese, of course, of course, of course. Had a packet of regular ones, which I think there might be like a whole like 2 bites left in, and then I had a packet of is it natural? I think they're called natural. They're like exotic fruits, but they're actually natural. You guys out of country, they actually use natural food coloring in this particular package. So um, crazy, huh? Crazy. No red 40. So I'm almost awake. I do have a copy in there. I see that there's some more comments coming in. Judith just got some coffee just now. I know mine's just sitting out there. Allie's getting ready, going to read for a bit, and then I have to go into town to do laundry. Oh, laundry day. Oh, that's never fun. But one nice thing about doing laundry, like at a mat instead of at home, is like you only have to do one load, right? I mean, you do several loads, do them all at the same time. So it's like it really cuts the time down, and I like that. Alex says my coffee pot is buried. Sadness. That's always the first thing that I That's always the first thing I unpack anytime I move. It's probably set up before my bed is. But if you mean it's just buried under things, like on the counter, who buried it? And you should have them remove the burial. However you're supposed to phrase that. Yeah, or maybe you just need to grab a coffee while you're out, you know? Maybe you deserve, a human being or Starbucks or whatever's in your area. Um, maybe you have something better. Trader Joe's? I don't know. Tell me where you go buy coffee, Allie, when you have to go get it in town. Good morning, Cassia. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? I've been watching so many sprints that you were in my dreams last night, Koda. That's awesome. That's Koda just hanging out with my family. We would have a good time. We would have a good time. Cassie, do you realize how many things like taste wise we aligned on yesterday? I was just so impressed. I was like, I still need to go join your horror book club on Goodreads. I haven't done that yet, but I will. I definitely will because like after talking yesterday, it was like, oh, like like everything, all the books, the sale. I was like, yep, we're totally in sync here. Let me use my phone to do some fancy muting of the television out in the living room because it's not muted. And where's the mute button? Listen, listen, listen. There we go. Because I'm gonna walk out there and I'm gonna get my coffee while you guys catch up on commenting. There's not a whole bunch. I'll give you just a chance, just a little chance to comment a bit more before we go to immediate sprint. Swink says it's the monster from 20 million miles to Earth. This is my tablet pick. The cat is Ash from Evil Dead. The cat as Ash from Evil Dead is my phone pick. Oh, okay, cool. Do you have different accounts? It's not the same. Doesn't your pick remain the same as long as you're on the same account, or you have a different account? You're logged into a different account on Yeah, that's got to be it, right? Because your name's different too. Hey, I'm awake. I told you guys I'm awake. Fine. It's on the counter just behind a bunch of dishes. Oh, yeah. Definitely maybe, get some coffee in town. That sounds like too much work for this early in the morning. Uh, there's a big downside for me for doing laundry at a laundromat is having to take all my laundry somewhere else. Yeah, there is that. There is that. But it's all done in like an hour, maybe two, depending on how efficient the washers and dryers are at your laundromat. That's nice. You know what I mean? And you're like, since you have to take it somewhere, Carissa, you're almost forced to like fold it while you're there and stuff. So really, you just have to put it home or put it away when you get home. You know? I don't know. Upside, downside. There's always upside and a downside to everything, right? Oh, yeah. But when I do it at home, it's like it it might make it into the dryer before I have to rewash it. It might make it out of the dryer before I need to throw a wet towel in and rinse it again because everything's all wrinkled as shit. So it just depends. It depends. Might get one load done, might get several loads done, might only get half a load done. When I go to the laundromat and I pay good money, I always get the shit done. So that part works out. Oh, look at all the comments coming in. I don't know if that makes, yeah, of course it does. Yeah, of course it makes sense. Totally. Says there's a Big B on the way to the laundromat. Then your Starbucks is a couple towns over, and the Dunkin' is the next town over. Dunkin' has good coffee, right? I don't think I've ever had Dunkin' coffee. You guys tell me when I walk away if you can still hear me. So I have to go to my coffee. I'm all the way in the kitchen now, so it'd be cool if you could still hear me. Oh shit, maybe I did grab it already. Oh, no wait, no wait, guys. Oh, here it is. I found it. All right. Yay. Yay. Coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. I've never heard of Big B, so you'll have to tell me about it. And I think Starbucks is really popular. Most people have them in their town, but it's honestly it's not my favorite place to get coffee. I do prefer a little bit more coffee with my milk. Mm, mm-hmm. Mm. Yes, that's better. That's so much better. Um, I do like their shaken espresso drink, and somebody had told me the other day on Sprints to add something to it, and now I don't remember what that was. Who was that? Who was that? Was that you, Cassia? Somebody told me add something to the shaken espresso, um, you know, drink. Add the oatmeal one. But I don't remember what I'm supposed to add to it next time. That's how often I go to Starbucks. I honestly typically only go when I have gift cards. I do like to go every now and again, so I do appreciate like when I do have gift cards so that I can get that one drink because it's really good. And also, I like their egg bites. They just need to be bigger. They just need to be much bigger. Um, Vanessa says, I'm trying to finish up this season four revenge before getting into the Ashes and the Star Cursed King. Is that part of Serpent? I feel like maybe Gina told me that that's part of Serpent. You have to remind me because I don't have those ones memorized yet. Hello, Didi. How are you? How's your day going? Hopefully, all the tenants are behaving today. We don't want any cranky tenants in your future. And what are you working on today? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Oh, really? Can you guys hear him? Yeah. Do you want to come sit with me? Come on. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Everybody's waiting on you. He's needy. I've had him already, so I don't know. I don't know what possibly else it could be. Come on. You just want to hang out? Come here. Yeah, I don't know. He's having a moment. Yeah, I have some work stuff and some shopping to get done, food and boring stuff. Dude, food is my favorite thing to shop for. Like I'm a shopper, but and books, obviously. But food is my very favorite thing to shop for. I could spend all day at the grocery store. I love it. I don't have to though because I'm one of those meticulous people that puts my grocery list in order of this end of the store to this end of the store. So it's very quick. If you have someone with you, you can just split that list because since everything's organized by local store location, just start on two ends and meet at the cash register. But, food. It's something you never feel guilty spending money on. You know what I mean? It's hard. It's really hard to feel guilty spending money on food. So if you ever have like a shopping itch, but you really shouldn't go shopping, can't afford it or whatever, but you need groceries, that's a good workaround to scratch your shopping itch. Never feel bad about buying groceries. Chris says, I love the bigger washers. Yeah, same, because you can do your comforter in them, which is always, that's nice. My washer here is pretty big. I can do my comforter at home now. So now I just have to, I struggle with the whole, will I do all the loads or will I do one? Or will I do half of one? Or will I have to redo it? You know, uh, you know, issues. Ali says, I don't mind going to the laundromat. I get a treat for myself. I get to read while I'm doing it. See, there you go. There you go. See, there's always an upside to everything, right? I mean, to most things, maybe. What do you want? You're being very needy. It's like you know that I'm talking to my friends. See, Krystal says, yeah, I fold it while I'm there since I try to do all the laundry while I'm there. Yeah. Hmm. Yep. It keeps see, it keeps you in line. It's not a super bad thing. Yes, yes. Heard you find all the way in the kitchen? That's awesome. Yeah. It was actually between here and the kitchen, so I passed it on my way to the kitchen and then was like, oh, it's not here at the coffee pot. And found it on my way back. Mm. Cheers, everybody. I'm already gonna need another one soon. Come on then, hurry up. Gosh. You're being needy, dude. Oh. Allie lives in Michigan. I think Big B is a localist chain. Okay. Mm-hmm. Is it good coffee? That's what's important. As long as it's good coffee. Sir, sir. Come on. What are you doing? You guys, I guess you can't see him, but he's being so needy. Oh, get up here and say hi. Get up here and say hi to everybody. Say hi. I'm Nimbus and I'm so needy. I'm just so needy. Be comfortable because you're being crazy and wild. Crazy wild child. Judith will be switching between historical romance and horror because I'm in the mood for both and can't choose. Okay, fair, fair. That's very fair. Anybody know of any historical romantic horror? That'd be interesting. Genre blend, huh? I can't think of anything. Pride and Prejudice and Zombies, maybe? I haven't read it yet, but that sounds like it would be along those lines. Okay, goodness. Christopher, I have a Biggie where I live, but it's not as popular as Starbucks. Yeah, not a whole lot of things are as popular as Starbucks. It's not that Starbucks has horrible coffee, that it's just highly overpriced, highly overrated. They actually use Seattle's Best, which is used at a lot of other like other branded coffee shops. Um, and then you've got like Einstein's. Einstein's has Caribou coffee. Caribou coffee is pretty tasty coffee. And as long as you're not in my area, I totally recommend Einstein's. Delicious sandwiches. In my area, I just, you know, that they don't. Mm, it's personal vendetta. Ali says, it was me. Add poppy nut to the. Ah, yes, it was you. I'm gonna have to write it down. I have to write it down today. Ali, toppy nut. That sounds so good. And they have it there, right? It's not something I have to add at home. I can just ask for it. Where am I gonna put that? Maybe I'll just like, where am I gonna put this note? Maybe I'll just open the Starbucks app and like start an order and add it to my order, but like not, you know, send it through until I'm ready to get Starbucks the next time. That could be a good idea, right? It'll save in my cart, right? Poppy nut. Oh, that sounds so good. Maybe I will run a Starbucks. Do I have a gift card? You guys. Um, I think the closest one is like still being renovated right now. Where do you see your, oh, here we go. Now, where do you see your money? Um, Profile? Starbucks cards and payment? Aha! I do have Starbucks cards. Ooh, topping that in my brown sugar oat milk. Yeah, yes, ma'am. Yeah, that sounds great. Maybe so. Might be a thing today. Good morning, Krystal. How are you? Oh, I'm leaking nimbus everywhere. How's it going? You got that coffee yet? Um, what are you up to? Yes, hydrate. Show some love to the like button. Thank you, Christina. And there is the playlist, which will be shortly complete, but it's at least complete through the next, week. Anyways, I just have to add some of the in between stuff that hadn't gotten scheduled yet. But you guys, 24:30. I think this was a feat, right? If this has been done before on BookTube, I don't know about it. Pretty cool. And I hear that everybody's enjoying it really well. So, that's awesome. That's so awesome. Are you comfy now? He's finally laid down. I don't know what your deal is. He didn't even sleep next to me last night. He always sleeps next to me. And this morning I woke up and he was in the laundry basket on the dresser, weren't you? You didn't even cuddle. No wonder you're feeling needy. Hello to Carissa from Christina. And hello to Allie. Me too. Didi says viewing just got canceled. So not sure if I'm going to take that as a day off or still go to the house and stand and paint the ceiling. Hmm. No pitsy tenant today, thankfully. Yay, but we'll see her tomorrow. I don't know I don't know what advice to give you, Didi. Maybe take her some Starbucks. Hmm. Christina says our big bees is in our mewers. Is that how you say that? Mewers? Bueller. Look, and Miss Didi saying hi to you. Didi saying hi. He's so funny. You're just gonna be my lap kitty for this sprint. I says, "Okay, ours is or Christina, ours is on the main street. I just love, or I love, or I live. There we go, just south of Lansing." Hey to Christina from Carissa. Judith says that would have been perfect if I owned some historical horror. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if there's but historical horror with romance subplot. That's what we gotta find for you. And then, you just made me borrow it from the library. Um, I'm gonna try not to recommend to people to buy books that they want to buy before they've read them because that's how we got into this. So many books in here. I really shouldn't need to buy books for like, I don't know, the rest of my life. There's so many books in here, but they keep coming out, the new ones that I don't know I want to read yet. Um, that's why this next year I'm going to really, really try to utilize Libby and the library and, some other things before I buy books. And then also read, work on trying to shop my shelves too. Because oh my gosh, like, do I have a problem? I don't know. It hasn't never been a problem for me, but there's definitely lots of books here I haven't read. Lots and lots and lots and lots of books here I haven't read. Like so many. Well over 1,000. Hey, collecting is also a sport, So it's Zach says Providence Girls by Morgan Dante is a historical romance horror that I just read and liked. I'm gonna have to look this up. Historical romance horror. That is so neat. Providence Girls. Sapphic horror romance. And it's historical. That that is cool. It's about time somebody put all the things together into one thing. Good decent rating. 3.98 stars on Goodreads. Mmm. Takes place in Massachusetts. There you go, guys. There you go. Cover's pretty. Jen, good morning. I'm at work today, unfortunately, hoping to sneak in my earbuds and listen to some of The Cousins by Karen McManus. Ooh, how's that one going? And thank you for popping in at work. We'd love to have you. And we have Miss Blogger here. Hello. I love to see new people. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. If you'd like to tell us your name, we love to learn people's names and use people's names here because we're all friends. And if not, just let us know if you want to be called Miss Blogger or something else. If you do, we'll learn your name and we will endeavor to remember it. The more you show up, the better we'll do. And we, meaning not me and Nimbus, my cat, but all of the fun friends that we have, the co-hosting November, NetGalley November, and popping in on my channel, popping in on other people's channels, which we have a really awesome community. So so glad you're here. Let us know what you're reading, what you're up to. Are you participating in NetGalley November? What's up? Krystal says, I'm working on finding smaller coffee shops so I don't keep going to the Iron Giant. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I love a local coffee shop. The one that's right down the street from here. It's actually like the only one within walking distance. So it's one I always went to before I had a vehicle. And I really like their coffee. I really, really like their coffee. It's pretty good. And they have like the best avocado toast. They call it they call it the cheap trick. And it's got like dried roasted red peppers and truffle salt and what are the little seeds called? Chia? Is it chia seeds? And sliced like cherry tomatoes, the multicolored ones. What else is on there? Goat cheese, I want to say. hmm it's so good. It's so good. It's also got some kind of oil on it, I think. Ooh, that sounds so good. Maybe I'll go there. Maybe I'll go there and to Starbucks. Jesus, thank you. I'll add it to my list, Zach. Awesome. And Allie says, you can just add the topping nut when you order. Yes. I usually do 2 pumps. That's all we need, right? Just 2 pumps. It tastes like fall in a cup. I like that. Well, I like toffee. You guys know I'm in Colorado, so if you've never had Enstrom and you like toffee, you're missing out. It's pretty much the best toffee in the world. It's expensive, even if you live here, but it's worth it. It's good. It's good stuff. So yeah, I love toffee and I love nuts. So it sounds delicious. I actually might go get one. Christine says, we used to go there to get coffee every once in a while, but then Starbucks opened a new store on this side of town, and our daughters work there. Hey, discount. I mean, I hope you're getting a discount. I literally just got out of bed, but yes, got the coffee. That's right. That's right. It's the first thing we do. Roll out of bed and then continue rolling until we land at the coffee pot or the Keurig, whatever you've got. Mmm. Mmm. Coffee, 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 coffee. It's the fuel. It is the fuel of my. Are you stuck? Is your nail stuck? Guys, I don't know what his deal is, but he's sure being lovey this morning. Hello to Didi from Christina, and hello to Christina from Didi. Christina says, oh, it sounds like it's Myers. I swear there was a U in that the first time you typed it, but maybe I'm just don't have my glasses on. That's probably what it is. It's sitting a little bit further back from the computer than usual. Hello to Judith and Zach and Jen from Christina. Ali says, Carissa, we do have a local coffee shop in the indie bookstore. All right, nice. But it's not on the way. And I have such a hard time not buying new books while I'm there. Fair. That's fair. That's fair. Know your weaknesses. That's what I always say. Know yourself. Hello to Christina from Judith. Rachel, hello, friend. How are you? But so far so good. It's just to getting rolling out. But I'm almost, I'm halfway through my first cup of coffee. So what are you gonna complain about? I've got a cat on my lap. He's very content. Yeah. What's your deal today, man? Normally he won't sit in my lap in this chair. It has to be like the couch or something. So I don't know what his deal is. You feel okay? You just wanted to say hi to everybody. I'm covered in cat hair now, so that's great. I guess that's how I live my life, though. So it will all be okay. And Rachel saying hello to Christina. Christina saying hello to Rachel. Hello to Christina from Jen. And Mary's here. Hello, how's it going? Wow, 1,000 plus. What's that? What's that about? What were we talking about when this came through? Oh, the books I haven't read. Yeah, Mary, there's a lot of books in here. There's a lot of books in here. My haul in December has got to be at least, I mean, there's 97 in that box, I know. And I don't know how many are in the other bags and boxes, but, you know, some of them have about 10 to 20. Some of them have 7 to 8. I think the book haul's probably 200 books, you guys. We'll have to count them when we do the live show. And there was already over 1,500 books in here, so I'm just saying. And yeah, I haven't read that many of them in terms of ratio. I've read a lot of books, but when you have so many, the ratio goes down and down and down. It's kind of like NetGalley. If you get approved for too many, that and you can't read a bunch, then your score's going to go down and down and down. It'll be harder to go up. It will go up very small percentages per book. I also own so many I haven't read yet. It happens. Book reading is a hobby, and so is, oh crap, you guys, I forgot the charger. Okay, but sorry, you're gonna have to get up, or we're gonna lose everybody. If I disappear, it's because the battery died, and I'll be right back. The stream shouldn't end. Um, geez, we were so prepared for everything but that. Hopefully, I make it back on time with the cord. Where is the cord? Oh my god, it's already in here. You guys, I'm awake. I promise you. I promise you, I'm awake. Oh, I left it in here yesterday. So just didn't plug it in. Oh, there we go. Okay, you can come back now, Neva. Sorry. Come on. Come on. Sorry, I had to get up for a second. Oh, say hi to everybody. Say hi, I'm Neva. I'm needy. I'm old. I'm an old kitty. I'm a senior. You want to stay now? I'm already covered in hair, so you may as well hang out. Come on. She will not be yelling at me. All right, well, false emergency. The cord was in here. That was good actually, because it was quicker. Quicker. How many? How many do you own that you haven't read, Judith? Let us know. Inquiring minds. Myers is a store like Walmart. Oh. But you know what probably makes it better? It's not Walmart. Mm. I like getting stuff at Walmart delivered because I hate being inside of Walmart. Just as soon as I cross the threshold, it like my mood changes. I'm like, oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. That says The Nursing by Karen Millwood Hargrave is my favorite historical with a great romance and horrifying history. Let's look that one up too. Um, Nurses by Karen. Is that supposed to say the Mercies? Yes. Okay. I found it. I found it. I found two different covers, three different covers. And I like two out of three of them. Four different covers. Man, what year did this count? 2020? So many covers for a book that just came out. That's a lot. I like the orange and the blue one the best. Oh, just had to clear the throat there, guys. Don't forget to make friends with the like button. Yes, please. That would be excellent. We want to, show the algorithm the things that you like. So, Vanessa just cleaned off my desk as you've been chatting. Now my mind is a little clearer. Hey, declutter, declutter your space, declutter your mind. That's what they say. Maybe one day I'll do that. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're all decluttered and ready. And what is it that you said you were going to be reading during this time period? Because you're doing like a read along, right? Or a book club thing on your channel right now. Is that right? Um, and Krystal says I go to Meyer for the produce and go to Walmart for everything else. It's similar. We have it's a Kroger, if you know what Kroger is. So ours is called City Market. I call it Shitty Market because that's funnier. And I like to go there for my produce. And if I'm going for produce, I'll usually pick up the rest of my grocery list because they do competitive pricing with Walmart anyways. So better produce, same price on groceries. But I do go to Walmart for, the non-food stuff usually because even though Kroger does competitive pricing or pricing matching, at Walmart you can get bigger boxes of things, like paper towels, for example. So yeah. But I get it delivered because I hate to be at Walmart. I hate to be at Walmart. I hate it there. Uh, right. I figured it out just shortly after reading it. Like it clicked. It clicked. It did click. Yeah, and it's just over 1,000 that I haven't read for sure. I mean, if you consider there's 15 to I don't know. I don't know how many. 15 to 1,900 maybe. And then I read like about 60 books a year on average, and that's just recently. I used to not read as many as a year. Um, yeah, it doesn't quite compute, does it? To being a lot of read books. It computes to being a lot of unread books. And it's rare that I go buy a book that I've already read because for like the last, like I'm 40, so for the last however many years out of that, I've been able to buy books for myself. I've always purchased books before reading them. I've just always purchased everything I want to read, which it can be incredibly fun, but it might not be, you know, best attack plan for reading them or for making sure every book in your library is something that you want to read again. But, like I said, book reading is one thing, book collecting is another thing. I just happen to be really good at both. Maybe slightly better at collecting than at reading. Uh, what was that sound? I'm like the cat scratching on something. Make sure he doesn't do anything. He's probably the front door. He probably wants to go outside and see the sunshine. Krista has about 100 books altogether. Hey, that's still a big collection. A lot of people don't have, even 20 books. So that's good. Have you read them all? And Rachel says, day goes well. Got up early for hay delivery, only to learn it's delayed until noon. And you know what that means, Rachel? There's time for extra coffee this morning. That's all that means. You can have more cups. Judith has more than 300 unread for sure. I lost count. Yeah. I put stickers on mine. I know like some people hate that. And they're not all updated. I have not done it in a while. But if it has a pink little circle sticker on it, that means I've read it. Orange is for a friend of mine who came in and was like, I want to mark the books I've read. And green means it's been adapted into something, a television show, a movie. And I usually put the movie, like, I'll put the green sticker, like, towards the bottom if it's a movie, typically. Or if it's its own thing, right? So this is Monsters of Acacia, which I haven't read. It's a movie, so it has a green sticker. Um, the Outlander book, the green stickers are down towards the bottom. But if it's a show or if it's a book where only some of the stories are adapted, wow, that doesn't focus very well, does it? Hello. It's like, no, I want to see you, man. And then I typically will put the green sticker on the top. And that's just something I started doing a really long time ago. And yeah, like I said, though, not all of them have them. And yeah, I don't know. I also wanted to have some way to track which ones have adaptations that I've seen and which ones, have adaptations that I haven't seen. And at first, I was just putting stickers on the ones that I owned the adaptations for. But then it's like you have a bunch of, things that are movies and shows that you can't tell just by looking at the spine, and that was kind of that was the point. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna redo it. But when I start doing it, like picking up the library and getting everything in order, I think I'm gonna change the system a little bit. I was thinking maybe I'd just mark everything that has an adaptation with the green, and then maybe put like draw a little star on the ones that I've seen. Owning them doesn't really matter anymore because everything's streaming, so you can pretty much watch anything that you want anytime without owning it. I don't know. Guess tell me what you think. But the ones with the pink stickers I've read, those are all accurate. Zach says I have about 400-ish unread and an average of 150 per year. Yeah, that's a lot of books read every year. That's good. Sounds like. Because it says I have not read them all, but most of them are series. That's right. Weren't you reading Wheel of Time at one point, Chris? Weren't you like trying to dive into that? Are you still working on that series? Mm. And you have some Sanderson series too, right? If I remember, am I remembering that correctly? Well, we lost about half of the people who were here with us. Um, Maybe they needed coffee. I don't know. Bye, guys. To the rest of you, it's time to go to a sprint. We've gotten to the bottom of the comments. Oh, book 5 is good. That's fires, right? Gosh, where are they, guys? You rearrange stuff, all that stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fires of heaven. That's the one that Nicole and I stopped reading in the around the same spot at the same time without even planning it. Set it down for several months and then picked it back up at the same time, unplanned, and that's how Series of Serious was pretty much born. Yeah. It was just us reading at first, all of Wheel of Time. But then once we moved on to Harry Potter, it was on like Hong Kong. And it's gonna be official next year, you guys. I'm excited. I'm excited. If you guys haven't been to the spreadsheet lately, it's got some cool changes. There's a place for you guys to add series that you want to read. So definitely do that. Um, yeah, yeah. We love the series, right? I think typically they're mostly fantasy series, but or some branch of fantasy. Super, super, super excited. Super fun. Chris is I'm on Oathbringer in the Stormlight series, yeah, and on Fires of Heaven and Will of Time. Very cool, exciting, exciting. Spink, including this book, I'm at 167 books so far this year. That is excellent. That is excellent. I the kind of work that I do when I am doing work, I can't like multitask with a book. So that's been my downfall on reading more books this year. When I was unemployed, of course, I read way more books. I was reading, I don't know, 8 a month or more, which is a lot for me. Oh, excuse me. Mm. But I also tend to read chunky books, or at least like most of the books that I read are 300 pages or more, at least. A lot of them are like 5 to 6. And y'all know I love me some chunksters. So I think that's one of the reasons that don't get through quite as many books as I envision at the beginning of the year. Maybe I just need to read more shorter books. But yeah, I'm usually pretty happy with however many books I read. I made a goal to read 100 this year. I think I'm at 67 so far. So I'm over my normal 60, or my last year. I've broken last year. There's still a month left. I doubt that 1 month out of 12 is going to be, enough to read 30% of my goal when I, only read 60% of my goal. But I still feel like, as long as I break last year's record and I read some good books, yeah, I'm not going to beat myself up about it for sure. Yes, discounts usually means free. Hey, free Starbucks is the best Starbucks. Let me tell you. Tell them to put some extra coffee in yours. Like I need a quad shot, just a splash, just a splash of cream. Let's have a breve. Yes, let's do that. Judith, I also want to read Outlander and Cosmere. I don't think I know what Cosmere is. If I do, it's escaping me at the moment. So you might have to let me know a little. It's Cosmere Sanderson. Um, yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Tell me a little bit about it. Outlander, we're doing for Seriously Serious next year. It starts after we do the Beautiful Creatures series, aka the Castor Chronicles. There's 4 books in that series, plus a novella that goes like in the middle. And it's scheduled already in the spreadsheet if you guys want to check that out. We'll be starting Outlander right after that. There will be an intermission for the Amazing Readathon next year, of course. And then we will continue Outlander after that. Pretty sure we'll be reading Outlander into 2026. And then let's see what's after that. Gosh, there's just Nimbus hair floating in the air everywhere. Nimbus! Ah. Oh, it's everywhere. Zach has to go. We'll see you later, Zach. Have fun with the chores. Oh, I'm gonna have to change. I just got dressed in clean clothes. I'm gonna have to change because I'm covered. Maybe there's no point. Maybe the cat will just come back and sit on me again. I did read Mistborn and loved it. That may be one of the books in my huge haul because I might have found it for nearly free at the little, or at the, not the little free library, but at the Friends of the Library book sale. You guys know they're doing another one in December. It's going to be like a every weekend thing in December. How am I going to like not go? How am I going to not go? I might have to go. I might have to go check them out. I might have to at least go see if I can find some more of these Wheel of Time mass market for Nicole. I feel like, oh wow, you know what I just noticed? You guys, that's weird. I didn't notice this before. It's copy of The Fires of Heaven, the book that Chris is on in the Wheel of Time series. I wish you would like. Can you focus? There we go. Um, wow, weird. So like, look. at my copy. Listen, listen. Look at that. What in the heck? And they appear to have the same size of font. How weird. How weird. Oh, they actually have the same amount of pages. These must just be thinner pages. That's insane. I'm mind blown right now. Same amount of pages, same size of words, about an inch different in thickness. I have a feeling like this is a reprint, my version, because it's got all the books on the back listed up to number 11. Can you focus, bro? What's your deal? And this one must be like maybe the first. That's what's up, you guys. I think this is like a first mass market edition. Because, aha, yeah. On the inside of mine, it lists all the way to the Gathering store. And the one I picked up for Nicole, it only lists up to this book itself. So this must be a first printing mass market. How neat. Well, tangent. Sorry, guys. Had to have a quick tangent and nerd out on the Jordan books. Um, huh. Good thought. Crazy how you can have the same amount of pages in a smaller book. You know, don't think about that kind of stuff. Christina says, sorry, the power went out for a few minutes. Bad timing as there is the chat, but also our son is in the shower and no lights and hot water went when the oh no. There's nothing worse than getting hit with a cold blast or a blast of cold water when you're in the shower. It shouldn't have gone right out, right though, like unless like it was heating as it was being used. I keep my hot water heater turned up so high that the gas could go out and it would probably be hot for hours if I didn't use it. It's yeah, I like it really hot. Really, really hot. Scorching hot. Good morning to Vanessa and hello to Nimbus. Nimby. He left. He left the scene. He was like, whatever. Make fun of my hair. Wow, I always set my goal at 12 books. Hey, that's fair. For the year or for the month? Or like one a month? That's a good goal. That's a good goal. Yes, Carissa Myers does have better produce. I bet. Yes, Cosmere's Brandon Sanderson. I want to start from Elantris. Okay. I still need to know where to go find the video of Sanderson himself recommending the order in which to read his series. If somebody posted that yesterday, I didn't catch it in the comments. So, and or maybe somebody's going to send me that video, I think. Christine says, I get my Walmart delivered to my hubby. He actually works at, oh, your hubby works at the Wally? At the Walmart? The Wally World? I have friends that work at Walmart too. Mm. It's actually, I hear, a fairly decent place to work at, right? Like, I know people who've worked there for like 20 some odd years, and are happy with it. So, Jude said, same. I also started with Mistborn. Christine says, I think of my unread books as our retirement plan. That's what I've always said too. It's like at some point I'll have more time and I'll read get faster, It's whatever. Judith says I also need to continue Wheel of Time. I've only read the first book but loved it. Oh, Judith. That's that's my favorite series. That's my favorite. And not that I've read a whole lot of series from beginning to end, to be completely honest. Um, and just like you hear, there's some floggy moments around the middle-ish area. They're totally necessary, like information dumps, and that's the series is just immaculate. And Sanderson did a really good job wrapping it up after Jordan's death. Like Jordan definitely picked the right guy to carry on and finish out his epic story. The writing style is a little different, but not in a bad way. It's just easier reading, not and much faster paced, which is kind of what the ending needed. Like it kind of just needed to be wrapped up a little bit, right? He did make 3 books. It was supposed to only be 2, I think. And they ended up splitting it into 3 instead after discussing with Jordan's wife. But yeah, I just love that series. I just love that series. I would definitely reread it sometime in the future. We've got lots of other stuff to read in the meantime. Christina says my goal this year was 52, and I'm at 117, but I'm not reading much this month. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, you blew your goal out of the water already, anyways. Maybe just coffee break. Christina says it took a few minutes to come back on, but he was in there with no water because the pump is electric too. Oh, it is just that the heat went out before the water did. Dang it. Oh, nothing worse than losing heat when it's cold outside. Oh, oh no. Christine says, also by then my eyes may not work very well, so I will need audio for them all. Just have the grandchildren read them to you. Somebody will read them to you. Yeah, hey, great mind. See, there you go. There's always a workaround. Yep, exactly. My Krista says, I can't wait to see where Wheel of Time goes. Because I feel like book 4 took forever and book 5 feels like the same. Book 5 has a lot of information dumping in it too. And yeah, like Shadows was, I mean, it's not that it drags or anything, but isn't it like the first one that doesn't have much of a cliffhanger to it? Or it's not a cliffhanger, it's like that punch at the end where you're like, um, my favorite's still book 3. Like, it's the Perrin book. Perrin. Perrin. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've never had a book crush so hard. Perrin, though, listen, at least how I envision him. I don't envision him how he's cast on the show, to be honest with you. Um, he just needs to be taller and wider and hairier. That's all. That's all. That's all. That's all I ask. Christina needs to finish Wheel of Time too. I think I'm on book 4 or 5. Shadow Rising is 4. Krista loved the pacing of book 3. Yeah, it was fast paced. It's also like the shortest one in the whole series. I'm pretty sure. I mean, besides the prequel, New Spring, which is also really good. Dragon Rising is 3. No, Dragon Rising. Yeah, yeah, Dragon Rising is 3. The Dragon Reborn. Shadow Rising is book 4. The Dragon Reborn is book 3. Well, I have to look now because you got me all confused. Yeah, The Dragon Reborn. Yeah, that's the parent book. Matt is still my favorite. It's so funny because you either love Matt or you don't when you're reading Wheel of Time, but almost everybody either way agrees about Matt by the time they get to the end. So that's all I'll say. Um, I like Matt, but I finished the series. So yeah, he's definitely out of everybody, out of all the characters in the story, Matt has the most character growth out of everybody. Like everybody has character growth. He does a really good job with that. But Matt's journey is much longer and much wider, much more detailed of a growth than everybody else's, and he has places to go. You know what I mean? Like I enjoyed his journey as a person and as a character. Like, yep, I agree. I totally agree. I have not watched any of the show yet. You guys don't watch the show until you've read at least the first 5 books. Don't do it. Don't ruin anything for yourself like that. They do too much mashing and smashing of characters and events. In fact, not even smashing of events. Sometimes they just take events that happen in some place and have them happen in a whole another place. And yeah, don't ruin the books for yourself that way. And I hear the third season is supposed to skip book 3 and go straight into book like 5. I don't even remember what I read because I was like, okay, whatever. I don't even know if I did they do the second season yet? Are we waiting on the second season or the third season? I don't even know. I just don't watch that much TV anymore. Dragon Reborn, yes. Need more cup. Me too. I'm about at the bottom of my cup. But we're also at the bottom of the comments again. So we're gonna go to a sprint. It's been an hour. It's been my hour, you know. Like, oh, Nimbus is back. Oh, you love that book? He's like, I think I actually have that one on audio. Maybe I will pick that up this month. Awesome. Yeah, I read the first 3 or 4 with my eyeballs and then started doing audio. The Wheel of Time is what got me into audio. I previously was not an audio dude. Yep. Nope. And it still depends. Like sometimes some narrators don't do the best job, you know what I mean? Like I one of the first ones I tried before Wheel of Time is I tried the audio for Call Me by Your Name. Call me Call Me by Your Name. That's what it's called, right? You guys know the book I'm talking about? Um yeah. Then I couldn't. It was before I knew you could like speed them up and stuff. That helped. But even if I had known that at the time, I don't think I would have made it through the audiobook for that because that book has 2 male characters and also not only dialogue but a lot of internal thought. Like, you know, he'll be thinking something and then he'll say something and then the other guy will, you know, return something and then he'll think something before he says something. And the narrator did not do a good job of differentiating the 2 gentlemen from each other in any kind of vocal way, like tone or anything. And he didn't do, I couldn't tell whether the people that he was speaking for were thinking what he was saying or actually saying it out loud, which is kind of important in stories like that, you know? And I was just like, this isn't working for me. I can't do this. I gotta finish this with my eyeballs. Love that book though. It was good. All my books are eyeballs only. So not much reading this month. Are you not trying to do any double ups with Libby audio or anything this month, Christina? Or all of your books this month are just not available on audio, or what's the story there? The previews I saw did not look like what I pictured at all. It was all deserty. I pictured more trees and stuff. Are you talking about Wheel of Time? Um, you know, there's several settings, and they do jump across. They do go some places sooner on the show than they do in the books. Have you not gotten to any deserty places in the books yet? I don't remember the first book where you end up in a deserty place, but there are deserty places. Mm. No, I have been having eyeball migraines. Oh, those are the worst ones. The ones where it's like right behind your eyeball and it feels like your eyeball wants to jump out of your face. I know about those. focusing on words or screens is hard. Yeah, yeah. Um, maybe or definitely make sure you have like blue light filters on everything. Almost everything has a setting for that now. I just found it on my Kindle. I was like, oh, really? Could turn blue light off. That's cool. So yeah, definitely look at that, Christina. There's probably a setting on your laptop. If not, there might be something like in the Windows Store that you could download to add that. But I think there is a setting now. Definitely probably one on your phone. In other words, you guys, you don't need blue light filter glasses for everything anymore. A lot of the electronics will help you out with that. Words, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Blow them up, make them bigger. I can't read when I have a headache now with my eyeballs either. I can watch TV. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. As long as I'm not having to read anything. You know what I mean? But they say that that's actually relaxing because you're not having to. I don't remember exactly why. But I think I've read somewhere that it's okay to like watch moving pictures when you have a headache. So it's not like the actual reading. Um, but yeah, you know what else is good? Not looking at anything at all, just kind of resting those eyes. So maybe that's what it is that you need. Who knows? Let me know. I hope you don't have a headache today. Good morning, Courtney. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. What are you up to today? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. What are you reading? Yes, it will attend the show. Yeah, deserty. Yeah. No, more like kaleidoscopes or broken mirrors. Mm-hmm. Okay. My physical books don't have that. Don't have the zooming in and the blue light filtering. Well, they also don't have blue light. Or is that what you meant? And what's the deal? You're not trying to get these like double up on audio from Libby or what? You didn't, I don't think you said the answer to that inquiry. What's your list like this like hey just message me your TBR. I'm curious on Insta or something. Exactly, and it's a Hallmark Christmas movie season, so I've been doing that. Yes. I'm not a big Hallmark movie person, but I'm glad you are. I'm glad lots of people are because that's heartwarming. Oh my goodness. Hello, 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 hello. What are
I
you
didn't realize I was that matchy. Okay, that
doing?
was.
It's like I look like when you were little before I brought you up here. It looked like you had a hazmat suit on for a second.
Why is it all? It's not
Oh,
okay.
you're so cute. Look at you. What are you doing, my friend? My friend?
I washed my hair, so like my hair's all like underneath this.
Oh, okay. Got
So
it
yeah,
all wrapped up.
I do. Yeah, we
I
decided to
love that.
have the day off because it's like already for yeah. I needed it after yesterday,
Uh-huh, I believe it.
but yeah, we're chilling at home. How is everybody? How is NetGalley November going? How are you doing?
I'm
How,
having a blast, because all our friends are here. Nimbus is here. She's very needy today. It's very cute. And I might not get much reading done for everybody, but
did
I'm
you did
getting
you
a hell of a lot of administrative stuff done.
that's good. Did you start the graphic novel?
No, I did get it figured out finally. Did you get it over there with that app?
I haven't tried the app. I need to do that. I might do that today. Yeah.
It works because it is under 50 megabytes,
Yeah.
but you can't email 50 megabytes with Google. That's what's going on.
Okay.
So, but you can go up to 50 megabytes with the app. You guys, what we're talking about is like send to Kindle, right? You know how you usually email it to your Kindle email address. But and there's a 50 megabyte limit to do that. But if you happen to have a Gmail account, Gmail limits you to 25 megabyte uploads. And the workaround is they actually have an app for PC. So there's a Windows and an Apple app that you can go download from Amazon and install, in which case you just drag the file over to the little box it provides and it will send it for you, and you can go up to 50 with that app. It will also, if you have a PDF version, there's a box you can check and it will convert it to Kindle for you so that you can
Ooh.
and change the word size and all of that.
I'm trying not to
But
get these are the wrong ones.
don't do it with your graphic novels because it messes them up. When you upload your graphic novels, keep them PDF, y'all. Keep them PDF. Trust me. And still, there's a few like graphical. Like when I moved the Witch's book over to my Kindle, I ended up deciding I'm going to read it on the laptop.
Same. Yeah.
Because
Same.
it's much prettier. I can see the pictures. And I did finally get it to load into Adobe Digital Editions, and it looks beautiful in there. Oh, and fun fact, you guys. So we had previously thought, we meaning Nicole and I guess, because I guess she's the only one I've really talked about it with directly. But we had previously thought that if you got a book that could only that was like PDF, that could only go to the NetGalley app, we had thought that you had to convert it, to whatever you were going to convert it to before the archive date, or it wouldn't convert, right? And you needed to convert it in order to be able to put it wherever and keep it past the archive date, unless you're using the NetGalley app, in which case, no matter when you put it in there, as long as you put it in there before the archive date, you get 56 days to read it.
Mhm.
So even if the archive date comes along before the 50 something days, you still get to keep the book for the 50 something days in the NetGalley app. Well, guess what? The same applies for Adobe Digital Editions.
Yes.
Because I put the Witch book in there the day that it was going to archive, but I still have 50 something days in Adobe. So that's just happy news and good to know. If you didn't know that, I didn't know that. And there you go. There you go, guys. I did find some plugins for Calibra, the app I've been telling you guys about. It's the app that I've always used to create my own ebooks, but it also does conversions, so you can use it as a converter.
I
I
love
found
that
some
you
plugins.
I
Huh?
love that you say Calibra. Calibra.
Yeah,
I say caliber.
Calibra. A lot of people say caliber. Yeah, yeah. It's spelled like Calibra.
It's like Calibra.
I'm like, caliber has a U in it. I don't know what y'all are doing. Or is that how you spell caliber when you're talking about the sword? Is it spelled the same way? I
I
don't know.
think
I've
so.
always called it calibra. It sounds more libraric. I don't know. Libraric is not a word, you guys. Yeah, every video like tutorial that I've come across on YouTube, they all call it
Caliber.
caliber too. I have to think about it before it can even come out of my mouth. I will probably continue to call it Calibra until the developers are like, dude, quit.
They'll send you a message. Can you stop calling it that? It's Caliber. I swear it's even got like a sword as like one of the logos or something like that.
Does it? Does it really?
I think so.
No, the logos are the book. I don't know what you're
Or
talking
is it
about.
books and something?
I'm gonna hold on. I have to know now.
Oh,
Like, I have to know how caliber is actually.
it's
Excalibur
got book.
is the sword. Excalibur is the sword, and it has a U in it. Now, what are you saying? Is what? It's a book?
Oh no, it's not. It's just books. I could have sworn I've seen like a sword somewhere. Maybe I've just imagined that. I've probably made that up. I mean, that's very possible. It is. It's just like a stack of books leaning
It
together.
says It says caliber and caliber, maybe calibre are
Calibra.
both English terms. Caliber is predominantly used in American English, while and I think they're just talking about the spelling.
Oh. Ooh, one
Um,
second.
it says that it's actually caliba is the is the correct pronunciation. I don't even know. Listen, I will continue to call it calibra. That's how it's freaking spelled.
Calibra.
So yeah, that's probably, and because I've been calling it that since 2014. So
That's
but I
fine.
found plugins. I found some plugins that you can add to that to where you can actually load your ACSM into Caliber, Calibra, whatever, and it will turn it into the PDF or EPUB for you instead of having to go through Adobe Editions. And it also removes the DRM. Which it's not illegal if you're not reselling it or giving it away or whatever, if it's just for personal use. But it does, it removes the DRM so that you can read it forever, which is
Forever.
nice. Which is, they should figure out some way to do that for you. I'm surprised that they don't do that for you on the NetGalley app.
Mm.
Just because, like, if you get the Kindle edition, you get to keep it forever anyway. So why wouldn't they let you keep your EPUB or PDF version? It's just, it's just silly, you guys. It's just silly. Don't give me only 56 days to read a book. You guys know I'm busy. And I'm reading four books.
We're busy. Don't you know we're busy reading?
You know, right? Okay, let's see. I got a little distracted. But I know where we are. We are here where Christina's saying hello to Courtney and saying there's no blue light setting or zoom on my physical books. Koda, yeah, I know. I sent to find the Ahtiya's without interesting though. Can't find them. Oh, send me your TBR. I'll help. I'll help look. Christine says, I am way ahead of my goal to know where he's here. Awesome. We're almost to an hour and a half of chatty now, you guys, but we're also almost back to the bottom of the comments. Hello to Didi from Christina and hello from Judith. Christine says, okay, I can't find blue light on my laptop. I am in dark mode, though. Is that the same? Do you have your Windows, right? It's called Nightlight. Go to
Ah.
start, then system, or then settings and system, then display and toggle on night light. You can also customize it. It changes colors on your screen to warm or amber. For reading or text-based applications, you can max out the filter 0 to 25. For web browsing or work, you can set it to 2550. There you go. It should be in your Windows settings. If you're a Windows, yeah, you're not an people, are you? I don't think so. Hey, Christina from Courtney. And Courtney says my NetGalley book got snatched, even though there is no archive date and the pub date is 3 days from now. Which book? Which book is it, Courtney? Because if you can't review it, then it won't. Your score will. We have to help our friends. Tell us what book you need. Tell
That
us what book
happened.
you need.
That
You
happened with
have it.
one of my
Oh,
books. It
but you
was
said I
the
have it. But
it was
Didi has
the,
it, no matter what it is.
it was no, I think no, it was the one that Nicole reviewed, the English interiors one. I thought I downloaded it, so I was like, "Oh, it's cool." Then when I went to go look at it last week, and I was like, "Where did it go?"
Oh no.
Because I was very sure, I was positive that I had like zoom through it just to kind of see what it was, and I was like, "Where is it?" And yeah, I don't have
Was
it no
it
more.
a ebook or an audio?
Ebook.
And Courtney, for you, is it an ebook or an audio? And did you just download it, or did you download it and put it into Adobe or NetGalley, or where'd you put it? You, Didi, where did you put yours?
Well, because it was the what's it called book, I must not have sent it to my Kindle, but I thought I did. I thought I downloaded it and then put it in like a folder. I've looked. Like when I say I've looked, actually, now that I
So
say that, I have
it
looked
might
on
have
my
just been that you didn't move it somewhere fast enough. So
maybe.
if they don't offer the Kindle edition, guys, if they only have the read on NetGalley app or download, you have to put it in your NetGalley app before the archive date. At which point you have 56 days, I think it is there too,
Yeah.
to read the book, no matter what the archive date is. Um, but if you only download it and you don't put it into the NetGalley app, you have to put that download into either the NetGalley app or into Adobe First Editions, or if you're gonna, convert it to something, you have to do all of that before the archive date because the archive date is written into the DRM code encoding of the file. So after a certain amount of time, the file actually doesn't work whether you've downloaded it on time or not. So that might
Yeah.
have been what happened.
Yeah, I think that might have
Yeah,
been
they're
what.
tricky like that, you guys. They're tricky. They want you to read it in 56 days.
Yeah. I mean,
I mean, it's a lot of days, but
it is. To
so
be
we're
fair,
busy, you guys. So much. We got so much to do. It's a Chrome thingy. You have Chromebook. That's in the laptop. That's a the Android disguised as a laptop.
not
It says
laughing.
there is one. It says there is one. Hold on. That just means you don't have Windows. You have Android.
And
The wonderful thing about Chromebooks being on Android instead of Windows is you can get Google Play apps on your laptop. You can play Candy Crush on a big screen. It says select settings in the device section, select displays, and it's also called Nightlight on Chromebook. Um, so yeah, it says there is one. It's called Nightlight on Chromebook as well. So I hope that helps. Maybe you can find it. Oh, you did find it. I just need to go through the comments faster, you guys. This is also why we don't go to sprints very quickly. No, I eat apples. I know, right? Same. Well, not on a regular basis. Ooh, I got some homemade apple cider from Dick and Eve's last night. I was like, can I have a glass of water? And they're like, sure. And I went to go get a cup, and there was like all these like canned things on the top shelf of their glass cabinet. And I was like, what is all this stuff? She tells me apple sauce, apple cider. Like, no, you don't need it there. No, get down. I don't know what you're trying to do. That's yeah. You come sit over here or go do your business somewhere else. That's you guys. They think they own the place. He doesn't
they
even
do.
help. Vanessa says I have just told a coworker I do BookTube, and now he's asking me a million questions. So direct him to some videos that will answer those for him. Oh, fun, Vanessa. Vanessa, mine keeps asking why. I'm like, mind your business. Haha. Allie says, I have to get the stuff in the car and get around to head into town. Well, all right, fair enough, Allie. We're going to go to a sprint anyhow. We're right there. I hope you have fun in town. Maybe you'll be back by the time, we're done with our sprint. I hope you enjoy your coffee in town as well. I guess I want to leave those two tabs open because they've got those cool horror, romance, historical books in those tabs. We're gonna have to add to a list, right? Because we're not buying any more books before we read them. You guys, that's the goal this year. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I think there's an exception to that rule, right? Like, so if it's something that I'm definitely going to collect, whether or not I ever read it, or if it's one of those that I'm okay with going, leaving on the unread list until I'm in the rest home, then it can be bought still. You know what I mean? Like, so if it's a Stephen King book, because I have to have them all, that's okay to buy in advance. Or if it's an Agatha Christie book, because I'm collecting all of those. I also need the very last Sookie Stackhouse book.
Oh, please don't.
And I
My
need.
collection. I don't want the multicolored one. I want the black covers, and I can't get them.
Oh, really? You don't like these?
No, I don't like those ones. Actually, they're not too bad. I'd rather have those than the bright neon ones.
Yeah, these are the original.
Yeah.
All the
I think
original
I've got
artwork.
the True Blood tie-in ones. I don't mind them because
Mm.
they didn't have like the actors' faces on them, if I'm not mistaken. Like like how some tie-in books have. But
The first one's just lips
yeah,
with like holding something, right?
yeah.
Good blood. That show was so sexy.
It was. Yeah.
Oh, I'll feed, I'll feed. All right, time to sprint. All right, let's see. I've got the timer up. We're gonna go for an hour and a half, you guys. Let's go 90 minutes. And then after that we will get our wonderful cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh, I guess I can't change this the screen setup until I share the screen. I promise I'm awake. All right. Look at that. It's just, why does it auto to this one? I want it to auto to this one. You guys, listen, StreamYard, get it together. Remember. Oh, Chris has got to go to work. See you all later. Oh, we hope you have a really great day, Carissa, and that we see you this evening when you get off. I don't know why I'm singing everything this morning. I guess I just got enough sleep last night for like what, this couple of weeks. So there you guys go. Oh, what's burning?
Mm.
See, good thing we're going through a sprint. Something's going on. I gotta go check it out. All right, everybody. Happy sprinting. We'll see everybody soon. Hello, hello. We're back. Oh, everybody go. Sharing that print. I didn't get as much as I wanted to get. Well, time goes by fast when you're like trying to hurry. You know, just much faster when you're trying to hurry through shit than it does if you're not trying to. I feel like.
True. You sound muffled.
Oh, I got to switch to the camera microphone. Hold on. Is that better or no?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. It was on the right microphone, but
Oh no, it sounds the same. Okay, maybe not.
I,
Maybe
am I still muffling?
that sounded better than what it did. Is it your headphones?
I don't know. You sound grainier than you did before.
Maybe it is me. What have I changed? What's changed with me? What's changed with my everything? Everything's
I don't know.
changed.
You check, and then I'll check again, and we'll just do the technical difficulties thing like we do every day. Can't have it stream without it, y'all. How about you guys out in the comments? Do I sound muffled to you guys, or is it just Didi?
Oh no, you sound way better. Do I sound better?
Did you fix something? Yeah, the went away.
Okay. Oh, I plugged it out and I plugged it back in.
Hey, that almost always works, you know, in a lot of situations. I love having Didi in the morning, you guys, because it's not morning for Didi,
No.
but it balances out because Didi's frame of mind at her time of day and my frame of mind all the time of day aligns very well, you know.
We don't even have to say anything. I just know where it is. We just take it to the
Ah,
what?
to the hill. Did you see my suggestion for the 24 hours? I think
Did.
I think it's fabulous. So, okay, listen, everybody out there watching. Um, Neva had to cancel 24-hour sprints this month, and we were going to have NetGalley edition. Mm. So instead of just like completely, you know, unbranding that portion of sprints this month, we want to rebrand it and we want to do 24-hour like push, right? So like 24 hours of read as much NetGalley as you can. So that's the plan, but we need to have it, we need to rebrand it. So we're trying to come up with a name for a new name for this segment. And you know what would be a great idea? I think we should take suggestions from our friends out here watching as well.
Yeah.
So I will let you guys know the two that have been suggested. The two that have been suggested by hosts so far. That would be me and Vanessa. And then you guys can either like vote for one of those, or you can throw out your own names. So we all know that alliteration is the best form of advertisement for things like this, right? Or if you didn't know, it works really well. So both Vanessa's suggestions and mine are both they both have alliteration in the title. And let me just copy it over from our Discord so that you can see. And I'll give you a brief explanation on mine if you haven't been following the Take It to the Hill comments for the last few days. But I'll put them in the chat here. So these are the two suggestions we have for the 24-hour segment right now. Nothing but NetGalley is Vanessa's suggestion. I told her I think you need the subtitle, something to tie in the 24 hours um, aspect of it. Okay, and then my suggestion. Now let me give you a brief explanation, especially those of you who are in the States, right? So like when we say we need to like figure something out, or if we need to hammer something out, right? Like get it done really quickly. Well, Nicole says I need to nut it out, which always cracks me up. But it's a saying, right? So, and every time she says it, it reminds me of taking to the hilt, to the hilt, because well, you can correlate. So my suggestion is 24 NetGalley nut out, right? Because we're gonna hammer out as many NetGalleys as possible. And the subtitle is 24 hours of taking NetGalley to the hilt. So there's the explanation on mine. Um, y- well, yeah, Vanessa, nutted out does have a different meaning here. That's why it always reminds me of taking to the hilt. But in all fairness, Nicole's the first segment of the 24-hour segment, however you want to say, the first block, that's what I should say, of the 24-hour segment. But she could totally start her stream with, hey, we're gonna net out all our mini net. She'll give it
Nut it out.
context. She'll give it context. And I think, people click on that kind of stuff just to see what the hell it
And
means.
they're just as naughty as us. I'm not
Yeah,
naughty. Oh,
we're
I
not
have something.
naughty.
I have something to share. 1 second. I'll be back.
I'll try to get my halo on. So, but I'd also like to take suggestions from our viewers because you're our friends, viewers, friends, our friends. So, let's take some suggestions, and then what we'll do before this particular segment or block, this stream ends, is I'll go over to the YouTube and I'll put a poll in the chat, and we'll include Vanessa and my new titles in the poll. And I'll poll. Is that what you're laughing at, Vanessa? See, I like hanging out with Vanessa in the morning too because she lives next door to me in the gutter, next door to me and Nicole. Oh, we always have a good time. So I'll put Vanessa and my suggestions in the poll, and then also any suggestions that you guys come up with in the poll. And then what we'll do before this segment ends is we'll vote, and I will take the top, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3, depending on how many we have, maybe 4, and depending on the percentages. And I'll move those into the moderator chat in Discord so that the hosts can vote on not only the host like suggestions, but also your guys' suggestions. I think that would be really fun. And if we don't come up with something finite by halfway through or by the beginning of Nicole's and my seriously serious sprints, which start right after this stream, then maybe we will do it again because we'll have some Australians up by then and some more people to add to the suggestions. We might do it again towards the beginning, but we need to have a decision. I guess we don't have to have it today. It's the segment after Nicole that we have to figure out before
Can you
for
see
the
it?
end of the next sprints. But we may do it again, to get the Southern Hemisphere's ideas too. What am I seeing? Oh, you went and got a halo. Does it light up?
No.
Oh, you barely see just because your wall's white behind you.
No. I
You
do
should
have.
go put a background on. Click the settings at the bottom of StreamYard and see if they've got like a I don't know, like a background you can
But it
put
needs to
behind
be
yourself.
subtle because I'm a subtle lady. A subtle. Let's see. Hot virtual
I
background.
thought you were about to say I'm a subtle lying angel.
No, we're just angels out here.
Hey, listen, like I said yesterday, go watch Angels in America. That's the kind of angels that Didi and I are. Thank you, Emma Thompson, for being such a great example.
But no, I like the fact that you can hardly see it, and then it'd be like, just in case you forgot.
Just in case. Yeah,
Halo.
you don't have to hold it there, which is convenient. I always have to hold my halo
Because
by the pole. Oh, yeah, yep, yep. Good times, good times. Oh, how did you do that, Brent Didi? Besides turning
Um,
into an angel before our very eyes.
what did I do? I spoke
You
to
chatted
this.
with me.
Yeah, well, I was going to say I spoke to this. I was chatting to this, wonderful gentleman in America, and we've got the relationship's going really, really well. We've got a lot in common at the moment. And then I opened up my Goldsboro order, which
What is
is
that? Oh, hold
it's
on. Let me make you big, darling. Hold on. It just takes a quick wrist flick here.
so the Ending Fire by Sarah El Arifi. So that's the Goldsboro
Oh,
edition. It
that
is
is pretty.
beautiful, right?
Is
So
the inside pretty too? What do the end pages look like?
this is all Keda's fault. So I didn't know that this book oh so pretty. And then the back is exactly
Oh, that's gorgeous.
the same. So Keda was like, I'm sure Didi, you've got these books, right? And I was like, what books? And then she sent me like the picture to like the US covers. I was like, no, I don't have that. And then obviously, when you go to look for books and then you find out that covers were like 2 years ago, they no longer exist. I don't like that.
I do use books a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. So I went and found like the older editions. I do like the UK covers, but these ones are just so pretty. So this one is the non-limited edition one, but this is the first in the series. But it's slightly damaged. It's got like something here. So I don't know what that's about. So I was just like trying to see if I could find online what the naked book looks like without the dust jacket. But I can't. And then I found the second book on Vinted of the Goldsboro one, because I had seen one on like is it Abe? What's Able? Is it
Mm-hmm.
Able?
Abe's books or Abe books. I think it's
Abe
Abe's.
books, yeah.
One of
They'd
those.
be expensive. I saw one for £65. I said, if I've lost my mind by the end of the month, I'll buy it. And I've just seen one on Vinted for like 25, including shipping. I'm like, take my details now. So
Yeah, that's what happens when something, people post things that they don't know are worth money, right? Like every
yep.
now and again, you can find something at a reasonable price that would have cost you a lot of money. I have a friend in town. I was over at her house the other day, and her boyfriend's like, "Oh yeah, like she's got this Stephen King book that's in cellophane, like that's shrink wrapped, and I think it's a first edition. You should look at it. I think it might be worth something." And I was like, "Yeah, let me see it." She has a first edition copy of The Shining, and it's shrink wrapped. I was like, you need to put this online for $1,500. You can go down after that, but according to Google, it's worth between $1,000 and $1,500.
Wow.
So good job, you. So hey, you guys, anybody out there collect Stephen King first editions? I don't think it's signed. There's no way to tell because it's
Shrink
shrink
wrap.
wrapped,
Yeah.
obviously. There is a tiny little flub on the top of the back side of the dust jacket just from it being around for so long. It's not tightly shrink wrapped. It's got just a little bit of a looseness at
Yeah.
the top. But from what I can tell, looking through without opening it, it's otherwise in mint condition. Um,
You don't want it for
yeah,
yourself?
I was like, I know, right? I couldn't believe I wasn't like, oh no, this isn't worth anything. Do you want me to take it off? That's what somebody else would have did, right? But
True.
no, I'm not that kind of person. I was like, yeah, you need to sell this for a lot.
Yeah.
And her boyfriend's like, oh, he's like, I'm glad you told me, dude. Like, I actually had sold it, he's all for like 20 something dollars. And then I was thinking about it after it sold, and I was like, I think I just messed up. So I did the thing where you're like, cancel the sale, like after somebody's purchased it. Oh, sorry, I can't find the book. Or I was like,
Oops.
you did a good thing for yourself, man. and for her because that's way underpriced.
Yeah.
Oh, fun, 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 fun. There's a first edition of the Eyes of the Dragon on Amazon that I've had on my wish list for a long time. It's pretty expensive.
How
That's my
much?
favorite. I don't remember. I'd have to go look at my wish list.
How
Let me
much?
do that during the next sprint, actually,
Who's
because
who's
let's go
that
through
by?
some comments first. It's Stephen King.
Okay. Oh yeah. I don't know where it's from.
So let's see. Where are you? Eyes of the Dragon. So this is. I have multiple copies of this because I have the original mass market printing, but it's not in super good condition. So I had to get a new copy in case I want to, read it again. Eyeballs, which is the only way I've read this one. But on display over here on my other shelf, I still have the copy, the original. It's not the original, you guys, like hardback. It's the original mass market printing, and you can see it's not in very good condition. And mommy gave it to me. It's even taped up a little bit, but I didn't want it to get any more messed up.
Oh.
And then the edition on hardback that I was looking at on Amazon, it's got like a green cover, but I think it still has the same
Okay.
picture of the dragon. This is if you guys don't know, Stephen King, when he does fantasy books, they sometimes have illustrations, and this book has illustrations in it,
Mm.
and the illustrations are just
Yeah, it's
wonderful.
definitely good. Yeah.
I love this book so much. A lot of people don't. I think it's fantastic. It's very fast paced. When you get to like the last, I want to say 50 to 100 pages, it's so hard to put down because he does that thing where the chapter breaks or the scene changes or whatever become shorter and shorter and shorter. So you're just like, what the pages? It's very exciting. It's a very exciting book. Let's see how everybody else did. What y'all do? What y'all get done? Paul's here. Hello, Paul. How's it going? How's the talisman? Has it picked up? Are you having fun with it yet? I'm really hoping that that turns around at some point. Ahtiya had to tend to the child, but's back and having tea. What kind of tea are you having, and what do you put in your tea? When I was little, I used to always have tea at the breakfast place my mom used to take us to, and she would always put cream and sugar in my tea. And they always have the Bigelow. I don't know if you know Bigelow brand, Didi, but
We
over
don't have
here
that.
it's a big brand of tea, and they have lots of different flavors. So there's a mint, and there's a Earl Grey, there's an orange one, there's a cinnamon one. You guys out there who know Bigelow, you know how many different flavors. So I would always pick a different flavor every day. My mom would doctor it up, cream. Drinking tea with cream is actually really delicious. Jean says, hello, hello, Jean. Happy Sunday to you. It's raining here. Hopefully it won't turn into snow. Going to read until the end of the sprint and then get lunch. Probably going to the grocery store buffet for it. Huh, nice. We don't have a grocery store buffet. We used to have grocery store salad bars, but I don't know that we have them everywhere anymore.
Hmm.
I think one of our Kroger's has a salad bar at least. And like the best olive bar. Mm, mm, olives, clamato. Mm. Mm. Vanessa says finished 'tis the season for revenge and loved it. Nice. That sounds fun. Now reading The Ashes and the Star Cursed King. You must have jumped off earlier, but it's that's one of the ones, right? I knew what it was called this morning.
Second book, yeah.
Okay, thanks. You know what I'm talking about. Now I don't even have to say it. See, guys, we're in sync. I pinned the playlist while we were sprinting. Um, I know Christina had put it in earlier, but it is pinned in the chat now. And towards the end of the stream, I will replace it with or I'll add to it the links to the following sprints. Now you guys know it's Sunday, so it's a dual stream here and on Nicole's channel, Seriously Serious, and those are next, and they're already linked in the description if you want to check them out. If you're on the playlist, I've only put Nicole's stream on the playlist right now. I'll add mine after it's over so that people on the like going through the playlist on a replay will see both of them, but I didn't add both of them now because I didn't want it to mess up for after that, right? So last time I had put both of them on there, and when you get done watching it, it just repeats because they're both there in the row when it should go to the next live show. And so that's why I've done that. It should just go to the next live show, which will either be, it'll either well, I'm not sure exactly if it'll be Ahtiya or if it'll be, there might be someone in between Nicole and Ahtiya. We're figuring that out, but we'll have it figured out soon. So just make sure you
Sorry.
guys refresh the playlist sometime during Seriously Serious.
Yeah, sorry. That's my fault because
No,
I
it's fine. It's no big deal. Like I was saying, like and to anyone hosting, it's no big deal. Like if things pop up, and that's why there's 15 of us. We got this.
there
We
is a
got
lot of
this.
us. Yeah.
No worries. It's Koda. What's Koda? Oh, that sounds muffled. I sound okay now, right? Are you down at the bottom of the comments, Didi? I'm up at the top.
Yeah.
Allie. Okay, I sound okay now. Okay, cool. Yay. Who knows? Who knows what it is? Computers and stuff. Allie got the coffee, cookie butter latte. That sounds okay. That sounds all right. And turkey and Hervati bagel. Yes. Yep. And at the laundromat, also finished his book. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Excellent. We love it. I'm going to finish a book today too, damn it. I'm trying my hardest. If I don't, I'm going to at least review the second book that I finished because that needs done too. Yeah. Probably be a quick review. You can't, there's not too much you can say about smutty short stories other than, they were hot. There was one misspelled word in the first story. And there's a little bit more repetition than I would have liked. It probably would have got 5 stars just for the vibe and the fun if we didn't have to hear the rooster word so many times and to the hilt. Although I kind of forgive him for to the hilt because it's like my catchphrase now. Jamie says we both sound great now. And hello, Jake. How are ya? What are you working on today? Which NetGalley? Which or NetGalleys? I know you're usually doubling up. So Judith ate some noodles. Listened to the first chapter of Sorrowland, and I read 20 pages of Secrets of a Summer Night. Lots of reading done that sprint. Very excellent. We love noodles too. Carbs. We gotta get your carbs. Vanessa says you should make the people guess which is mine. Oh, it was too late. I had already just spilled all of that tea before I saw this comment. Sorry, Vanessa. All right, and then if you weren't here are the two so far suggestions for the 24-hour segment where we will be reading as many NetGalleys as possible for 24 hours. I think some of the hosts are going to try to make it the whole 24 hours awake, just like we try to do for, when we do have Neva's 24-hour sprints. So yeah, it should be fun. And Lulu as hell. So we love it. Yeah. It's so tough. Spring says NetGalley non-ending need to read. NetGalley non-ending need to read. All right, let me start a list here too. I'm gonna open up a something to take down notes. Sticky notes. Let's go with sticky notes. Ooh, StreamYard didn't like me opening up sticky notes. Maybe I should have went notepad.
Hmm.
I'm okay now, yeah. Just flubbed for a minute. Okay. Get the sticky note here off. And we've got NetGalley non-ending. Is need to read the like subtitle. Should I put a colon there, Swank? Need to read. I like it. All right, let's see what else we got. Bahaha. I need to nut it out. Yeah, we went over that. Yeah. Hey, listen. I'm pretty sure we don't say it out though. You know what I mean? We just, you know, that's one thing Americans shorten.
Not out.
It sounds like a very funny net galley. No, like in the context of
Oh,
what Vanessa's saying, we just end with not.
okay.
I need to.
Hmm.
That's it. That's all you need to say. To the hilt is good. To the hilt. Can you imagine all the fun thumbnails I could make with that? Just sitting on a pile of books, like.
And over.
That's it. So just remember, you can only do 4 on a YouTube poll, but you can do more on Discord than 4 options. Oh, well, so I could go put the poll in the community Discord, like the non-moderator where everybody can. Okay, I'll do that instead, assuming we have more than 4 suggestions. If we have 4 from the audience or less, then I'll only do the audience suggestions and we'll do a poll in the chat. And then move the winners over to a poll. We'll figure it out. You know, this is still in the idea stage. We're just going, a little bit at a time. We're running with it. Oh, look, Rachel's here. Hello, hello. Ain't nothing subtle about me. I am a goblin. Hey, we love it. Like book goblin? I don't want to. Christina says, just sent off to the movies with a girl. So not sure I am ready for dating yet. Oh, wow. What movie? That's pretty good, important thing to take into consideration when you're trying to analyze, how the movie's gonna go. Christina, big moment. I know it's exciting. Ali says, and now I'm finished. I'll fold it at home. Woo-hoo! Laundry done.
Take that off.
Very awesome. We love it. We love it. Christina's saying hi to Jean. And remember to hydrate. Do that too if you need to, but hydrate for sure. And show some love to the like button. Why not? You're here. It just takes a little poke. I guess you have to do it on your keyboard if you don't have a touch screen. And Elena's here. Hi, Elena. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see what you're up to today. Just finished The Wasteland, Dark Tower 3 by Stephen King. Excellent. Excellent. And now you're reading Dark Tower 4. Awesome. Wait, now you're reading Dark Tower 7? Elena, what are you doing, lady? Why aren't you reading 4 after number 3? Everybody in the chat just went. Or maybe you meant to say 4?
Probably.
What is 4? Is it Wizard and Glass? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. This one is next, darling, after the Wastelands. If you do want to read them in order. I can imagine it might be a little confusing reading number 7 before reading 4, 5, and 6. The rooster was like, "Shut up, Koda." Swank finished The Witch is Back. Dun, dun, dun. Lots of finished books today. Yay, guys. And we haven't even like been over chatting like we sometimes do, which is good. We're actually sprinting. Uh, starting Death Among the Stitches, a cozy mystery with a yarn shop. That's fun. Yay for finishing. Jean didn't read, but that's okay. We knew that you were going to, figure out groceries and food and stuff. And sometimes that takes, some time out of the reading time for me anyway. I didn't read either. I haven't gotten there yet. Still got some admin stuff to do. Yes, I do have my own library at home, Elena. Yes, absolutely. Lots and lots of books. Lots and lots and lots of books. I need to, and that's the other thing I want to do is just get going on the organization of this. It needs to be done by the end of the month, I'm saying. Um, and I have an app where I will catalog them all as I go, and then I'll have a definite count of how many books are amongst me.
I have a scanner. I want
Same,
to.
yeah.
I just
Oh, like an
haven't.
actual like handheld? Yeah, I don't have one of those. I used to a long time ago. And then I would be able to do it with the laptop. But
Yeah.
the app that I'm using, which is CZ Book, I really like this app,
Pew,
but they
pew.
make you pay separately for the desktop version or the web app version. So you either got the mobile app or you got the other one, or you have to pay for both, which is silly, I think.
Yeah.
But it's more convenient for me to have the app because I can scan with my phone. So that's
Okay.
that's what I'm doing. I wish I could have it on both. DZ, why you gotta be like the DMV? Yatsu says the 24-hour NetGalley Arcathon. Do you want it to say NetGalley or NetG? What which one is the proper thing I should put in the suggestion? Were you just abbreviating, or do you are you saying to abbreviate in the actual suggestion? Arcathon. Okay. And let me know and I'll change it if it needs changed, but I just put NetG.
Like
Um,
Cassie says, NetGalley.
oh, she said to spell it out.
Yeah.
I love it when somebody's down at the bottom of the comments. It's always good when someone's on top and someone's on bottom. It works out better.
When
Christina says, LOL, I have no idea, but her parents are taking them, so it's a little better. They grow up way too fast. It's true. It's true. Oh, we get old way too fast too, my
we
friend.
do, it's like, but I'm still
Doesn't
a
stop after
baby.
right. Doesn't stop after childhood. It just keeps happening.
But I'm just
Yeah,
a
it's
hydrate. Oh, I don't. Mine
well,
not.
that was hibernate, which
Oh,
hopefully we
hibernate.
all did overnight. Yes, number 7. Cool. Yeah, yeah, cool. Christine says that sounds like fun. Swank, who's the author? And I would read the Dark Tower series in order. It's hard enough to follow. That there is no way I could do it out of order. Hey, as long as as long as Elena's following, I suppose it's good. I think I changed it already. Yeah, I did. Okay, got it. Crackathon. Your rightful name is better. Okay, cool. I got it on there. Hello to Christina from Elena. And Didi still looks angelic. Well, you guys, Didi is angelic.
Thank you. So Jean knows what it takes
I'm
an
gonna make
angel
us
to know
all
it.
t-shirts that say gutter angels.
Bet I'm on it. Just a gutter angel.
It's a gutter angel. It's fine. You gotta have angels in every, in every space. Oh well. I see we had a few people join. We got 25 people watching. What are you guys up to? How's it going? Welcome to NetGalley November Sprint. We're all trying to get through those NetGalley arcs, but if you're not, that's fine too. We love that you're here. Let us know what you're up to and what you're reading today, or if you're doing something else, chores, children, work, whatever it might be.
Right.
What's up, Didi from Lena? Love
Nothing.
the halos with Courtney.
Thank you.
Hi to Elena from Christina, and hello to Courtney. And hi Courtney. Got our angel crew. Group. Has to have alliteration. Christina, got our angel group. What else? What else would work? Gang. I'd really stick the irony in there. Got our angel gang. All right. We've already gotten to the bottom of the comments. You guys must want to read today. It is Sunday, So we can get that next sprint set up. Oh, there is a halo. Yeah, there is. Edie, we can see your halo. Oh, I meant to click on that, but I already had. Elena, yo, lady. What's up from Courtney, Elena? All right, let me get that started. We'll get ready for our next sprint. This is actually good. Maybe I'll get my admin stuff done during this time now. That'll be awesome. A couple more coming in real quick. Allie's gonna pop out for a bit. I may be back later. We'll see you later. Thanks for being here, Allie. I am great, says Elena. That's good. That Didi
Thank
looks like
you.
royalty with that gorgeous halo.
Thank you. You're too kind.
Courtney says cooking and cleaning. Awesome. It's always good when you can manage to do them, in tandem. I'm not that practiced at it. I'm one of those cookers that makes a complete mess out of the kitchen. And then I don't feel like cleaning it. So it's time to cook something again and everything's in my way.
Ooh, yeah.
Gotta do it now. Got our angel band, Gab.
Just gapping it up,
Got our angel band. Got our angel. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I got nothing else. Don't forget to throw out more suggestions, you guys, for the 24-hour, NetGalley read as much as you can segment, which will be, I think it's on the 27th or 28th
Yeah.
or something like that. Oh, I feel a sneeze. I try to wiggle it out. No, we don't have time for you, man. As he says, can we nominate more than one suggestion? I don't want to hog it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, throw them out there. Throw them out there. We're gonna vote them down anyways. So yeah, throw out as many suggestions as you want. I'll add them to the list, and if there's more than four, we'll do the initial voting in the Discord. So you guys make sure that you're in the NetGalley November Discord if you want to vote, which is linked in the description. I think most of you are there already. Leah's here. Hello, Leah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Continuing Harry Potter 5, determined to get to chapter 20 and playing more Stardew Valley. Excellent. That game is so popular. I
Mm.
love it. Harry Potter. Harry Potter was a fun time, you guys. Is that it? Yeah, it is. And once we get everything voted on for the rebranding, then we will update our thumbnails and descriptions and whatnot. So it's just kind of in limbo right now. But yeah, she has Ari has a thing that weekend, so she's had to cancel. Because she won't be able to attend, and it's she doesn't want to have 24-hour sprints without her, so. Um, so we'll probably see 24 hours. I think she usually takes December off too. So it might be January when we see Neva's 24-hour sprints come back. But it'll continue to be a regular thing. And you'll continue to see, all of us friends popping in when we're involved with the same events that she's involved in, or when there is not an event tied to 24-hour sprints. It'll continue. It'll continue. We'll continue to have 24-hour fun. So, all right, that's the end of the comments for now. We're going to get ready to jump into our next sprint, which looks like started without us. That was rude, Life Hot. What are you doing over here, bro? All right, we're ready now. So, think about those suggestions, you guys, for the 24-hour segment. And we'll continue to list those up. Yeah, we're gonna go to a sprint. I'm gonna work on some more admin stuff. I'm gonna really, really try my best to get it done in this sprint so that I can do some reading on the next sprint. And you guys enjoy the next 90 minutes of sprinting. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did that sprint go?
I didn't read.
What did you do? That's fun stuff. The playlist is fun as long as, well, because the people don't schedule it yet.
You
But
sound muffled again.
you sound grainy again. You fixed it last time. I'm gonna let you try
Oh, you
first.
sound better now. Okay, wait.
I don't know. I don't know.
Is that better?
I still have some static, but
Oh,
I think it. Let me mute, and then that'll tell me if it's. I can
if
still
it's
hear
you.
static. Yeah, muting takes the static away.
Oh, okay.
So I think it's you. Whatever you
Me?
did last time worked. Yeah.
I just did it again.
I
Hmm.
don't know. I did get the playlist done though, and the very few people that haven't scheduled yet, I sent them all DMs and let them know. And so now I'm ready to do some rebranding for
Oh,
24-hour thing. But that I have to wait for until we come up with the perfect name. There he goes taking everything. Oh, good times, guys. But what did you do? What did you get done? What's up?
so I returned my book that was damaged. So I set up the return for that. Um,
Nice.
I don't know what I did.
Sometimes an hour and a half just goes by before you can get
Oh,
anything
and
done.
then I think I was just searching for the. Oh, so yeah, I did that, and then I was literally just searching for the second book to
Oh,
see if
fun.
any. I think that's what I. Yeah, that's pretty. Because I'm looking at all of like my tabs that are still like are open.
Fair.
Yeah, I
I
was trying to
I
find
I
this.
do the same thing. I leave them open until I'm done with. I leave them open as reminders.
So that's what I did.
They're the
And then I
fuzziness
did
just went
some
away.
laundry. And then I did some laundry. I put some stuff in the washing machine. So
Ooh, I should get on that. I should be doing chores too, but I can't do chores and admin at the same time.
admin.
That's weird. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. I was like, I logged into NetGalley and it said my shelf was blank. I was like, what? But I refreshed it and it came back, so we're good. I'm like, what is going on? All right. Well, let's see how everybody else did during the sprint. See, we left off about here. Well, Patsy had said thanks for the links, but I already replied to that one. And Spring says Death Among the Stitches is by Betty Heckman. Came out on the 7th. Awesome. Cassie said send you a friend request on Goodreads. Don't forget me. I thought we were already friends on Goodreads. I'll take care of that and here in a minute. I signed up for all your groups, all your horror groups. And we have 31 people with us now. Welcome in, everybody. Uh, Thanks for joining us. Let us know what you're up to. Are you participating in that gala November? If not, stick around. You don't have to be, we love friends. So if not, let us know what you are up to today and what you're going to be working on during Sprint. And yeah, thanks for being here. Amal's here now. Hello, hello, hello. And back and roll the dice again to find a prompt. So listening to The Shadows Rule All. Nice. And reading The Missing Girl. Very cool. Right, I got you missing. Hello, Glinda. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are you? Hi to Glinda. Happy Sunday. And hello to Cassia from Glinda. Glinda is listening to The Angel of Indian Lake. Oh, very cool. I'm enjoying this audiobook. Atmospheric. And you've read the first two, right? It's the same narrator, is it not? Because I haven't gotten to that one. I've listened to the first two. Um, yeah, I like those ones. That I was a teenage slasher one, not my favorite, but I like the Angel trilogy. Let's see. Audiobooks can be such magic. Glad you're enjoying it, Glinda, says Kazuya. Yay. And Courtney finished a book. Yay! What is that? Like four finished books so far?
Yeah, I was just
Guys,
like
you
a
guys are doing great.
counter.
We've got, oh, you know what? That would be that's a good idea. I like that. We'll have to incorporate, we're gonna have to incorporate that somehow.
Yeah,
I'm gonna think about how we're gonna do that.
with
Maybe we
like an
could do it on
overlay.
Life at. Is there, let me see. Let me look at Life at. Is there a sticky note section? There sure is. Let's do it. We'll put it on the timer. So, if you finished a book today, well, I guess we can just put a count. You don't know how many we are at though. I was just guessing. We'll have to go back through and add them up. But I feel like it's like at least three, if not four or five.
Mm. Put an
If
emoji
everyone
in
who
this.
has finished a book today is still here, tell us again. We will
Mm.
tally. Let's see. Glenda, hello to everyone. Courtney, Amal, Christina, Elena, Ali, Vanessa, Rachel, Jamie, and Jess is up. Good morning. Reading the Detour book today, Deadstream, and then going to read something physical because my eyes are starting to play up. Hey, very cool. Yeah, that's a good idea. I love physical reading first thing in the morning. I feel like it wakes my brain up. It's like my favorite. I used to get up like at 4:30 or 5 so that I could read for like 3 hours before work. Uh, Elena, good afternoon to Glenda. Brittany's here. Welcome in, Brittany. Started Santa Overboard by Carolyn McBride last night, and I just finished. All right, so there's another finished book. So I'm gonna tally up the ones that we know of right now. So let's see.
Two.
Finished book. So we got the people who came before. You guys, if you're still here, remind us so we can tally. We got Courtney, and we got Brittany. So at least we got to start on the tallies here. Now starting Dream Haunters. Ooh, by Meg and Mary. I like that. I like that pen name. If it's not their real name, Meg and Mary. You don't see Mary as the last name very often. But I like it. Commented to page 400. Do you have the same copy as me? I'm like I can look and see where you are. I have mass market, of course, because I'm just a big fan. If you do, then it looks like you're over halfway there now. If not, let us know about what percentage you're at. And hey, you never answered me if it was like picking up. Is it getting better? Are you enjoying it yet? I need to know. 33 people. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let us know what you're up to. We're reading from NetGalley ARGs, but not everyone is, and you don't have to be. So, you know, stick around either way, but let us know what you're doing. Say hello. You do have to be subscribed for 5 minutes to comment if you're not already. But it's just 5 minutes, and then you can chat away with us. We're very chatty here. Lena says 271 pages in and read chapter 6, read chapter 6, read up to chapter 6, something along those lines. How's it going with that book, Elena? Is everything making sense for you? Jean says you better now. Okay, thanks. Good. We better now, Didi. It's the it just happens. It's just a flub, I guess, maybe that happens every time we come back.
I know.
Nasty grams. I didn't send in no nasty grams. It was very nice. There's even hearts and kissy faces on some of them. Come on now. Christina says I chatted and got one load of laundry folded and put away. 2 more to go. Now that's not too bad. That should be quick. You should be able to get that done in the next sprint. And so this girl that my son just went out with brought brownies and cupcakes, and they are staring at me. Oh, I'm all over the brownies. I'm not a huge cupcake person. Carrot cake cupcakes. Yeah, okay. Cheesecake cupcakes? Yeah. But brownies win, dude. Brownies win. So what did you steal? Christina, did you steal something? Thanks, thanks, Coda. We need that housekeeping. Yes, of course. Yeah, I'm not trying to be about it. But I figured like if they're not scheduled or if there's any like there's a couple where the times were off that it's been like mistakes or just didn't get around to it or whatever. And yeah, I'm here to help. That's all.
They don't do the yellow starbursts anymore.
Huh. What did they replace it with?
I don't know. Because I've got like what's it called? Like a whole sharing thing, and these are the only colours.
Oh, purple's new.
So I was like,
what's purple?
Blackberry. No, black
Currant.
currant.
Yep. Then then it's probably a UK thing or a outside of the US thing because we don't have black currant flavored anything here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mm.
Let me see. I'll look into it. So it looks like I have gotten like packets of Starburst before where they don't have any of one color in them.
Oh.
I think that ours are still the same. It looks like maybe they're still the same over here. Anybody in the US have a packet of Starbucks? Jeez. Starburst handy? You can check them out for us. Let us know if the flavors have changed in the US.
Oh, am I going crazy? No, I swear there used to be like yellow.
Yeah, I'm sure you probably did because like there originally is yellow, orange, pink, and red. But yeah, black currant. It's not a common flavor here. Usually we say blackberry or there's I think maybe there's like one other flavor that we have instead. What was the last thing I had that was black? So Sour Patch Kids, the ones that Nicole sent me from Australia. There's a black currant flavor in those. And our flavor is blue raspberry.
Did you like it?
I did. I did like the black currant flavor.
Okay.
Yeah, I did a lot. It was probably my favorite flavor out of all the ones. Yeah, you can. You're welcome to. I love food. I especially love candy from outside of the US because it doesn't have high fructose corn syrup and it doesn't have like BS preservatives and it doesn't have artificial flavors usually. They're all made like with real fruits. Even the colors, at least the stuff from Australia, the colors are even natural. There's no artificial colors. Yeah. It's
I
all
wonder
better.
what
The chocolate is the best example though. The chocolate outside of the country is real, you guys. It's so good.
I don't think I've had American chocolate. None that I can think of it to be.
You're not missing out on really anything, because y'all have chocolate there. I would just stick to that. American chocolate is like, I want to say like somewhere between 40 and 60% wax typically.
Mm.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, it's all right, but real chocolate is better. The mall got to page 31 of The Missing Girl. That's awesome. Find her yet? Christina's reminding us to hydrate and show some love to the like button. Thank you, Christina. And what's a nasty gram? Lady Courtney's being facetious. She's being sarcastic. So it's like typically it would be a nasty Instagram message or a nasty telegram or however you're communicating, right? But she was teasing me. She knows I'm not nasty. I mean, not at least in like attitude wise.
Mhm.
I do live in the gutter, but I don't have a nasty attitude. Ja- Jamie finished 29 pages in Berlin,
Boop, boop, boop.
2013. USC Power Games by Izai
Yeah, Izai. Izai.
Izai Amorim.
Hmm.
I'll leave it to Jamie. She's always reading something that's unpronounceable. If it's pronounceable, it's usually got an author that's unpronounceable. Alternate history set in Berlin, self-published and on the long side, but not bad so far.
Nice.
Awesome. Let's see, Gene, it's almost 17 square. I got almost 17 squares out of a ball of yarn.
Nice.
Awesome. Good job, Gene. You've been so productive these past few days. I love it. Love it, love it. Heather's here. Hey, Heather. How's it going? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. I haven't seen you in a minute. I searched I live reading sprints, and I'm happy to find you. Oh, yeah. I'm a couple chapters into the Wren in the Holly Library. Ooh, how's that? That sounds interesting. Heather, if you're wanting to sprint all day or all month, we're doing NetGalley November 24/7 all month long. There's going to be a host all the time, the whole month. So the playlist is linked above. You guys just make sure if you're following the playlist and you're one of those people like me that leaves your tabs open overnight for days on end, that you refresh the playlist each morning or afternoon or whenever you get up for the day. In case there's been any changes, sometimes things happen and people have to go do some adulting, and so we'll have somebody else cover that segment. And there are a few on there that are still getting scheduled, but they should be done soon. And once I add those, you'll need to refresh in order to not skip any segments. But that playlist will take you through the whole month of November 24/7. No matter where you are in the world, there's sprints for NetGalley November all month long. We're really glad you're here, by the way. Good job to Courtney from Elena. And Christine says, "Yay for all the finishing! Woohoo! Hello to Glenda and hello to Jessica." And Leah says, "Well, I got distracted. I did a chapter of Harry Potter. Hey, fair. That's fair. You know what? Distractions, sometimes they're necessary. Sometimes. Glad you got your chapter in." Hello to Christina from Jess. I almost said from Miss Kiwi. Just staring at the comment. From Jess. You guys. Elena says, good afternoon to Paul. And Paul says, yes, the book is picking up. Yay. That's so good to hear. I'm very glad. Jess says, don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. And if you're lurking in the background, then please consider subscribing. Thank you, Jess. Yes, please consider. We're all friends here. We love it. My name means friend.
Yes.
Hi, Elena from Paul. Elena says, good. And Cassie is telling Jess, Elena says, just kidding. And Paul's now at 52%. Yeah, so very close. Yeah. Ethel's here. Hey, Ethel, how's it going? I read some short stories by Saki, H. Monroe, and finally some good satire that's actually satire. Excellent. I love satire. Finishing my coffee. Do you and Didi annotate books? I don't. On Kindle, when I'm doing art, I mark misspellings and mispunctuations and other errors so that I can use the second portion of the review form on NetGalley where you can write to the editor or to the publisher, I mean, and just inform them of the mistakes so that they can get them fixed before they release the book, if they haven't already. And I might highlight things that sound weird, like just don't,
Sit well.
what's the word? They just things that like I feel like you're trying to say something else here. That's not what it says, that kind of stuff. Which I'll note, but only in the to the publisher section. I'm not one of those rude people that's just gonna put it in the review for everyone to be like, wow,
You should have done this.
I mean, if it's the whole thing is trash.
Like that one.
Like that one. Then I might mention that, it's riddled with errors or something along those lines in the actual review, but I don't list them all out like a mad person. Not for the review, just for the publisher.
Yeah.
That's the one exception to my annotations. I'm not a big annotator. I actually don't like to write in my books. I'm okay with putting, stickers on the spine, breaking the spine, buying them with the spine already broken, taping them together when they start falling apart. But I don't like to write or highlight in my books. I don't. My thing is the whole reason that I collect so many is, one day I'll have, like nieces and nephews that will be old enough to read them or borrow them or whatnot. And I have lots of friends here in IRL as well as on YouTube. And, if somebody wants to borrow a book down the road, I like to have them clean on the inside for anybody who wants to read one. So, yeah, I don't even take notes as I read them so that I can make a proper review, to be completely honest with you. Like some light just went out. Did y'all see that?
Did go down.
But all the lights are on. I don't know what's happening.
I do annotate
no idea.
books. So I do. So this was one of the first books I annotated, which is Mame by Jessica George. And so my annotations, this is all tape. Oops. This is tape. And
oh, that's cool. So you highlight. So you can
so when I
remove your
first
highlights.
started, I started with tape, and this is like one of those see-through
Post-its?
sticky note, post-its. So that's what I first started. That got very expensive very, very quickly. So then this is a really good book, Dolly Alderton, good material. You can kind of see my tabs, and I write in the book, but my annotations are more me. They're not any like what do they call it? They're not. I can't even think of words. They're not intelligent annotations. It's more like laughing my ass off. I hollered.
I hollered.
And then like, facts. Aww. Good, tell him. No soft parenting here. Yeah, things awesome. Like that. So like those are my annotations. My annotations don't analyze any deep stuff or like, yes, the writing right here was absolutely beautiful prose. One can learn a life lesson from this, and you can tell what the author was. No, none of that. He's an asshole. Why is he doing this? She's a prick. No, get you. Those are.
Yeah, you know what? Your annotations are for you, and so that's the stuff that you need. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, but I do want to.
The one thing I. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I do want to do like the annotation train. That's gonna not. I want to. That's happening. So.
Training.
Yeah. No. So like. Actually, no, she's not. She shouldn't be watching this, but I'm going to be reading this with a friend. And so I'm going to annotate this. I'm going to read it, annotate this, and send it to her. And then she's going to read it, annotate it, and then send it back to me. And then we'll have like a annotated book with our thoughts together.
I like it. That's cool.
Yeah.
The only exception I have for like in that sense is like for non-arcs and it goes for paperback and Kindle is if there's a quote that I really like,
Hmm.
then I have a notepad on my phone. I actually just use Google Keep. It's just a list of quotes that I like, and I might copy it into there. But yep, that's about it. Oh, and Christina did not steal a brownie or a cupcake yet. Disappointed in you, Christina.
Traveling book club, yes, Christina. Yeah, that's what they call traveling book club. Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. Courtney says no offense taken. I was being snarky. How are you, Paul from Elena? Jesus read 45 pages of The Secrets of a Summer Night. That's excellent progress. And just speaking of, Koda, did you see if I fixed mine for the 25th Yulton? Yes, I did, and I messaged you back. It's fine. It's perfect. Let's see. Stephanie says, isn't yellow dye banned in the UK? I'm not sure. Yellow number, is it 5? Which one's banned? Or which one's the bad yellow?
That's probably
I think it's
why.
number 5. I think it's number 5. I don't know. Is it banned over there, Didi?
I have no idea. That's probably why. Now that you've said that, that's probably why. I forgot.
Why it's banned? Because it's bad
I
for
mean,
you?
why there's no yellow? Probably because it's banned. I don't know.
Oh. Well, y'all usually use like natural colors, don't you? Anyway, look on the back of your Starbucks under coloring, and it'll either have colors with numbers listed or some other kind of numbering, or it'll say, from natural, and it'll have like fruits listed or other types of food. Like, for
Oh,
example,
colors.
in Australia, they use cumin for yellow coloring. At least for most of the products that Nicole sent over. And I do know red 40, our artificial color is banned in Australia. I sent Nicole those gummy bears and she was like, oh my goodness, there's red 40 in here. That's banned here. I was like, oh no, I sent you contraband.
Oh no.
And it made it to your house. And also, hello, Stephanie, welcome in.
I can't say the
What are
word,
you doing?
but it's.
Yeah, let me make it bigger. I can't see that. That's tiny.
I'm trying not to get a glare.
I can't. Oh, you might just have to send me a picture. Oh wait, here, colors. Anthocyanins, beta carotene. I don't know what anthocyanins are. Beta carotene sounds familiar. Anthocyanins. Group of antioxidants found in red, purple, and blue fruits and vegetables that give them their color.
I'm not showing
What was the other word for over there? Beta carotene. Antioxidant that gives fruits and vegetables their orange and yellow color. So it looks like they are using natural colors over there, which is excellent. Excellent. And then those are the only 2 colors I see listed.
Yeah, only 2 colors.
But you can make all the colors as long as you have the primary ones, right? So that's probably why.
Yeah.
What are you up to today, Stephanie? What are you reading? What are you doing? Are you doing chores? What's up? Rex here. Welcome in, Rex. How are you? Hi there. Here for a bit and out. Rude cock. I'll be there for a bit, here for a bit, and I'll hopefully be reading.
Oh no, Brett's gone.
What's gone?
Brett's gone. Their battery
Already?
was low. Yeah, their battery
Oh,
was
well,
low.
hi.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Hope you're enjoying the Cinnamon Buns bookstore. Original Belgian chocolate is where it's at for my taste. There, you know. We nice, nasty boys. Kazuya said, speaking of interesting sounding foreign snacks, I just ordered some
Tuck bacon
tuck
crackers.
bacon crackers.
I've never
Huh.
had bacon ones, but tuck crackers are nice.
I'll eat bacon anything, y'all. I mean, except for dog treats, maybe a few other things, but you get me. Bacon is good. Vanessa says, Jess, did you see my post in Buddy Read Suggestions and Discord? Ahtiya's here. What's up, Ahtiya? How are ya? How was your night? What are you up to today? Glenda says hello to Ahtiya as well. And Jess says, yes, and I will come along for the detour. All right. I'm just still waking up. Haha. That's fair. That's fair. It was a fair question. You know, if you made it here before you made it to Instagram, we love that anyway, right? Priorities. Vanessa says I can't promise it will be a good detour. There should be some sightseeing though, at least. Might not be the best sight. But it's part of the journey, of course.
Right, exactly.
Christina's saying hello to Jessica, Paul, Stephanie, and anyone she missed. And Ahtiya. And Jess says, meh. It's all part of the experience, reading it together. For
Yeah.
sure. I think it's probably just as fun reading a shit book together as it is reading a good book together. At least you've got people there to hate it with you and talk smack about it with you. It could be
Yeah.
even more fun, maybe. And we have Double in Jen. How's it going? She says hello. Hello to you. What are you up to today? Christine says, hi, Jen. Jen says, fancy meeting you here, Christina. Hello to Ahtiya from Elena. And Stephanie says, less prolific, more the less prolific, more go. Less prolific, more you go, girl. I just had to wrap my head around that statement for a second. We got you though. Traveling book club. I like the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. That's a good movie. I think I liked the sequel too. I never read the book though. I didn't know it was a book until I saw it in a book bin, like I don't even know how long ago. And I don't remember if I grabbed it or not. Hmm. Yeah, hello. Welcome back. I don't know if it's banned in the UK, but it's banned in Sweden. There you
Huh?
go. I think it is yellow number 5, you guys. And didn't they start pulling it out of US products too? Like, because Mountain Dew was one of the big ones that used it. Um, yeah, I'm
Mountain
I'm
Dew.
not I'm not positive, but I'm thinking that's what happened. Hello to Stephanie from Elena. This is where Breck's battery is gone low. If it's still alive, we will see you later, Breck. We're glad you popped in while you could. Stephanie says hello back to Elena. And Ahtiya says, wow, the US needs to get on board and stop putting Red 40 and all the others and everything. I know, why don't we just use natural stuff if it's like that easy? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The gummies outside of the country, like the Sour Patch Kids, for example, much softer and easier to chew than ours too. In fact, wasn't I on sprints when I was testing them? I would like drop a US Sour Patch on the laptop and it's all whack. And I drop an Australian Sour Patch on the keyboard and it was like, Double in Jen says, I think you need to manifest some of those goodies to me. Christina. Yes, yes. You are too chipper, Coda. Can I have whatever you're having?
Koda's always
Well,
like this.
oh, that reminds me, you guys, my third cup of coffee's in the kitchen. I can still hear you. I can still hear you. I'm just gonna grab this real quick. I'm on coffee and hope, Jen.
Coffee and hope. I love that.
We've got lots of hope. Oh goodness. I also, hanging out with my friends is like a drug for me. So just being here with all of you and seeing that there's 30 of you with us makes my day, you know? So, and I'm always like this. There's some people crazy, but it's a choice, you guys. If you want to be in a good mood all the time, you just have to figure out how to be in a good mood all the time, even when shit happens. You just, don't let it slow your roll. Don't let it nip your good time. I mean, obviously, there's some cases where it's very difficult or impossible, nearly impossible. But that's just one of my what do you call it? Just one of my life rules for myself, or one of my morals. I don't know. Um, I don't know the type of person I am. I have
Silver
my
line.
days. I have my days. I just don't bring them to sprints. You know what I mean? I'll be boxing like Nicole in the background, like, "Ah, I need to go to bed."
Put yourself in timeout.
Yeah, exactly. And I will too. Like if I'm not in this mood and I have like social thing to do, especially IRL, you guys, I might skip it. I just be like, I'm not feeling it today, you guys. I'm gonna stay home in my room. Jen's reading in preparation for a paper due today. All right. Well, what are you learning about? What are you learning? And Stephanie says, I'm currently switching back and forth between Middle of the Night by Riley Sager. Nice. Do I have that one? No. The Roses of May by Dot Hutchinson. Nice. Roses of May. Someday I'll learn. Kristen says, LOL, okay, I will send you some. Jen, heck yeah. Sonic popped in. Shane,
London mistress.
how are you? Are you? How are you? We love you. What are you doing? Hello, she says. I just did some sprints over on my Discord. Oh, how fun. I had to finish Haunting Adeline, which was my third book finished this weekend. Heck yeah. Tear 'em up, Donna. Good job. What else have you been up to? I misses you.
Donna, I don't have your Discord. Send it to me.
I don't think I have your Discord either.
Are
I
we
suck
are
at
we allowed?
Discord though.
Are we allowed it though? Is it like a private thing?
Oh, you're asking Donna. I'm like, I don't know. Allowed to what? Ask? I think you're allowed to ask. Katsia's telling me wise words. Thank you, Katsia. I try. I just try. My whole thing is just try to be, the best human that you can be and the best friend that you can be. And when you can't be, maybe hide in your cave.
I sang to Koda this morning.
Hmm?
I sang to you this morning.
You sent
I
you
sang this morning. Well, not my morning, but your morning. When I sang you good morning.
oh, you did sing. It was beautiful. We love singing. I used to walk around singing everything, like singing what I'm doing. I sing to my cats all the time. They each have like two theme songs I've made up for them.
I love that.
And so do they. Start singing one of their theme songs and they come in, they're like, oh, it's me, it's me, me. Cats love themselves, you guys, for real.
They do.
Somebody says it's because Americans love flashy and natural colors don't pop. So style over healthy, basically. I mean, that could be the logic. That could be the logic that the manufacturers are going with. Me personally, having done the whole like side by side Sour Patch Kids, the colors are fine. The natural colors were still yellow and green. Yes, the green was a little paler and not as bright and not as neon in the Australian Sour Patch as our lime guy was. But with that being said, it looked more like something that would be lime flavored. if that
Oh,
makes sense. Like it looked like the color of key lime. I was like, it still makes sense, right? Purple, the purple was purple, the red was red, the orange was orange, the yellow was yellow. I don't know. I don't know. It's probably some, conspiracy to for population control.
go get the money. Go get the money.
Basically, yes, I got you. Hey, Donna, says Christina. Listen, did you just change your picture? Was it the same picture that I pulled up on the first comment? I swear that wasn't. This is what I get when I lock
Oh, wait.
Basement Daddy in the dungeon. I get all my reading done. Oh,
Mm.
well. Hello, Basement Daddy. If you can hear us, tap the keyboard if you need help. Lena says, hello, Donna, and good job on the finished books. Woohoo. Hi to Donna from Judith. And Donna says, I miss you too. Oh, these. I've been dealing with life, these teenagers in my life, I tell you. I will send it in Instagram to you both. Okay, cool. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Awesome. I will join. I can't promise that I'll catch every message. I really suck at that. I've made a bold effort this month to keep up with Discord, and to be completely honest, I can keep up with the two mods chats, and the rest of them I might check every now and again. But there's just so many. There's just so many, and when you get a ton of notifications, like for me, anyways, like so if I have all the notifications turned on for NetGalley November, so that I'll see them. I'm probably gonna have to go turn off all of them except for the mods, just so I know when I get a notification that I need to go in there and address it right away. Because there's so many of them. You know what I mean? I'll still go in and manually check the other channels. I've made it a goal to do that this year with the NetGalley November Discord. But I think I might have to, yeah, save the notifications for just the stuff that I know I'm gonna have to respond to or do. Hi to Christina. And on all the other channels, Donna, just so you know, I don't have them completely turned off. I set them to when I'm tagged so that I'll know that it's specific for me. I'll get it. And then otherwise I just, I try to pop in there when I can and see what's up. Coda's busy, you guys. Coda's busy. Thanks to Elena. We had a hyper to Christina and to Judith. And Glinda's saying hello to Donna as well. And yay for all the finishing from Christina. Hello to Glinda from Donna. And I did change my picture, yes, but earlier today. Okay. I just thought it like changed before my very eyes for a second there. Amal got to chapter 13. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's my favorite number, you guys. And Christine says, tell Basement Daddy we said hello or hi. So
Yes.
something for us. Donna says, I am planning to Discord sprint once a week, so you might get one. Who knows? Haha. Also, he yells, hello from the basement. Nice. And I totally understand Discord could be a lot. I also do read it in here too. It is a lot. And I'm in so many Discords. They're all book Discords, but I'm in so many Discords. And that is the bottom of the comments, you guys. We're being extra productive on this channel today. I'm so proud of us. We hardly ever sprint this much. And we came.
You know what it is? It's because.
Oh, it's because you have your halo on.
Yeah.
Let me see. Mine's a little more. It's a little more difficult.
There you go.
And we've had some more people join us. We were up to 35 a second ago. Still got 33. Welcome in anybody who's not, in the chat chatting. We're glad you're here. Let us know what you're up to today, whether it's NetGalley November or reading something else or chores, work, playing with kitties, whatever you got going on today. You do have to be subscribed for 5 minutes to chat, but it's just 5 minutes. And we would love to talk with you because we're all about friends here. Looks like Donna says, or is it the bottom? The beach emoji. Donna, you should go to my last night's sprints and just watch like the last, I don't know, 10 to 20 minutes or so. Because I had to go to dinner and so Nicole popped in to take over for me and her and Paula closed out the session for me. And I was listening and chatting on the way in the car, and then I paused it while I was there, ate everything and stuff, and then I was listening to the rest of it on the way home, and I was almost pissing myself in the train. They were cracking me up so hard. And I there's an emoji comment I want you to see that I put in while off screen that you'll really appreciate.
Oh, is it the swords?
It was when they were talking about Alcide from True Blood.
Oh, yes, yes. The aubergine. Aubergine.
Mm. Mm. Better than peaches. I'll better than peaches. Donna, Donna's trying to convince Spacer Daddy to go and get food for me because I'm hungry. Ooh, what do you want? What are you trying to eat? I should try to seek out some food as well. Maybe. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I made another coffee instead of going to Starbucks and getting a oat milk. What is it?
The
Shaken,
top.
that one. The shaken oat milk thingy mabobber with, yes, the toffee nut flavor in it, which I don't think I'll forget again. I didn't even write it down. And I'll remember coffee nut. Coffee nut. Yeah, like yeah, like a gyro. Loves me some gyro, you guys. Cheap. So delicious.
Mm.
And we're back to the bottom of the comments. Woo, woo. All right. I am going to try to read a little bit, I think, of this sprint. Just take a little break from the admin stuff. If
You
you
deserve
just popped in, also, we talked about it earlier, but you might not have heard. All of our lovely NetGalley November hosts, we're trying to decide on a name for a 24, well, I mean, it is 24:30, but there will be a specific 24-hour segment later in the month, which it was originally going to be Neva's 24-hour sprint, NetGalley November edition, but Neva had to cancel 24-hour sprints this month because she got some adulting to do that weekend, which is no big deal. But instead of just setting it back to regular NetGalley November, we've all decided that we want to do like a read as much as you can 24 hours. So we're going to go through with that, but we're trying to think of a name for that 24-hour segment. There are a couple suggestions that have been given so far. And we're also asking all of our friends in the chat if they've got any ideas for what to call it, to throw them in the chat so that we can either, vote them down here to move into the moderator chat on Discord, with all the hosts, or, if there's only a few, maybe we'll just move up all the suggestions over there, and then the host will also vote. And yeah, my next admin task is to do that rebranding, and it's not a super big rush because it's later in the month, like I said. But we'd love your ideas. If you want to throw them in the comments, I'm making a list. Also, if you've finished a book on these sprints today, even if you've already said so, with the exception of Courtney. And who else finished the book? It was Courtney and I have it right here on this other Brittany, right? Brittany. Yeah. Courtney and Brittany both finished books. And I have those written down, but it was an afterthought to kind of track and tally how many books we're finishing on sprints today. And you guys, honestly, it was an afterthought because we typically don't finish books on Coda Streams. We typically talk more than we agree. But even if you've already told us, with the exception of Brittany and Courtney, let us know if you finished a book while you were here. I think Allie was maybe one of them before she left. So maybe I'll try to scroll up and find those. Or, if anybody out there in the chat is looking for an admin task, wants to scroll up through the chat and tally those, I would be much appreciated. I'd like to, well, I'll show you. I've added a little sticky note to the live out screen, which we're in the way of. Didn't really think that through, did I? And so I've put the names here, but just so that I didn't forget who has told us, we'll probably just do a tally at some point. But yeah, there's only 2 on there. I'll probably hide it until we get the full list. I don't want people thinking that we're not counting their books on purpose.
No.
But a cool idea, yeah. We're just gonna track it today. I think that'll be fun. And we are ready to go into our next sprint. Let me just see what time it is. An hour and a half. It's going to take us to 3:40 my time, which will give us 20 minutes of chatty time before we're all going to hop over to Nicole's channel, or you can stay here for the next segment. But if you're writing the NetGalley sprint playlist, it will automatically take you to Nicole's. I didn't put it's a dual stream, same stream on both channels. We've done this on Sundays for a very long time now. And so you can catch it either place. And we'd love for you to practice sprint hopping by opening up both tabs if you'd like. It's great practice. If you haven't sprint hopped before, because it's the same stream, you don't really have to follow 2 conversations. I mean, there's separate conversations in each chat, obviously, that don't come together until we pull them up on screen. But it's a lot easier to follow the same stream in 2 tabs than it is to follow, I don't know, like 5 different conversations on 5 different channels that aren't all different streams like Christina and I have done. And I'm sure Christina still does. It's good practice. Anyways, so if you'd like, but if you are writing the playlist, it will take you over to Nicole's for the next segment. And the playlist has been updated recently. So if you haven't refreshed it in the last hour, please give it a refresh so that you don't miss any of the changes. Just real quickly, we'll go through these last few. I would feed you, Donna. You should just come here. Tina, do you make Greek food? Do you make gyros? Do you have sheep? Although I'm ready to become an Acadian. What's an Acadian, you guys? Just as I
Canadian?
popped in my suggestion in the Discord. Okay, cool. Thanks, Jess. An Acadian or a Acadian. Or I'm not sure. One of those. I could Google it, but I'm just gonna try to get through these so we can go to that next sprint. We're doing so well. Donna says I would take you up on that offer, putting my shoes on, running to the boat, yelling, "See you losers, I'ma get my own food" to my family. Oh, Donna, I miss you, friend. Wink! Finish The Witch's Back today. Thank you for reminding us. Wink! I knew somebody else had done it. Let me add it to the list here. Da-da-ba-ba-bum. Woo-woo. Excelente. Awesome, awesome sauce. Yay for finished books. I know, right? We love it. Right, so nobody else repeated that they finished a book, and you guys, there was at least 3. I want to say maybe even 4, and that was including swings. So if they're not here anymore, I guess I can go back through the comments real quick at the beginning of the spring and try to figure it out since it's my project. Christine says, I would love sheep. I don't cook Greek yet, but I could learn. Maybe. You just have to figure out how to cook the sheep. And then the rest shouldn't be too much of a task, right? You just like some tzatziki sauce and what else is in the euro? Lettuce and tomato and red onion. Did I get it? Did I get it right?
Is that what? Oh, I want to know. Because I make kebabs at home, like a doner kebab.
Like shish kebabs?
No, like a doner kebab, like a fake way. I'll show you. I'll find
Like
it.
a fake what?
It's called like a fake doner kebab. I'm laughing.
Donna kebab, like Donna, our friend Donna.
But with an ER at the end.
Not referencing Donna, but sounds like Donna. Awesome, awesome. Ah, yes, Donna. I love our boat. Oh, I love it. Well, we're going to go to another. Is it okay if we look at that when we come back?
Yeah.
All right, cool. We're going to do that because now it will be at 45 after when we come back, and we will only have 15 minutes to run through the comments. So, just like I asked you guys yesterday, let's not go too crazy in the comments. But let's still comment. 15 minutes is a good amount of time to go through them. When we come back, please, if you finished a book and you already said so, and you're not Swank or Courtney or Brittany, remind us. And if not, then I'll tally them up later. Um, Also, if you have a suggestion for the 24-hour segment where we're going to all try to read as many NetGalley books as possible in 24 hours and possibly also stay up for the whole 24 hours, like a bunch of crazy NetGalley sprinters and hosts, um, please give us your suggestion in the comments. Hosts, you guys can go put them in the Discord. Um, yes, Christina Donna Kebab. All right, friends, we will see you in 90 minutes. Happy spinning.
do, everybody. That was on this screen. Uh, series to series is next, and it will be double streamed here and on Nicole's channel at Dusty Book Sniffers. You guys can ride the playlist over to Dusty, or you can use the link in the description to go to either channel, or, just talk this can't happen and just, open it up on T-Tab. You need one of them, the same screen. But yeah, how did everybody do? I didn't read. Again, I thought I was going to. I wanted to, and then, the little screaming on my shoulder was like, you haven't touched the Goodreads giveaways in a while. You should probably go do that.
You're muffled again.
Well, I don't know.
No,
I tell you.
That's
Huh?
better. Now that's better.
I didn't even touch anything. I don't know. But I was entering Goodreads giveaways. Lots of them.
Oh, okay.
I've gone through all the LGBTQ plus and the graphic novels, and now I'm going through horror.
Okay. I'm doing returns.
Nice.
So.
There's a giveaway for the new Grady Hendrix on there if you guys are interested. The Wayward Girls one.
Okay. I've never entered a giveaway on Goodreads.
They're not available in every country, and they're or maybe it's only US actually. It might only be US for the physicals at least. The Kindle ones might be. I have no idea. I think that the Kindle ones might be available in some countries, and then I think some countries don't have any giveaways. So let's go to Goodreads, and you go to browse, and there should be a selection for giveaways if it's available under browse. But what did you do? How'd you do?
I'm literally just doing returns.
Oh, that's right. You did say that. Yeah. And are you close to being finished?
Yeah. So it's just these ones. I just have to. They didn't do like the whole replace, so I have to rebuy them.
Well, dang it. No return option, huh? Or exchange option.
Exchange. See, that's the only
too
thing.
Bad.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's the thing that kind of puts me off return. Yeah, but
on Amazon sometimes they'll let me exchange them, and then other times they won't. But they give me credit, so it just balances out anyway. So I don't know what site you're on. So
Amazon. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
I want to leave like a feedback and say whatever department does the books, can they not wear the gloves? Because I know it's the tape that they use to tape up the boxes. The residue that is all over the books is just. Ugh. So that's what's like for some of them. That's what's wrong with it. For some of the other ones, it's like they're just throwing it into the box, and like you've got pages that are like dog-eared, slightly ripped. The backs of the corners are like, and I'm like, I know to some people this might seem like a really small thing, but I'm like, if I'm gonna read this as well, it's gonna get worse.
Right. Well, the point is, you paid for something new; it should come new and undamaged. Yeah, I agree. I'm like that too. Just be sure it's Amazon. Like my postman constantly tries to shove packages in my little box, and so he'd be messing them up sometimes.
Oh no!
Of course, you could always still exchange it and not say anything, but if it is your postman, you should probably go.
No, this is definitely an Amazon thing. It's like because like I've ordered other stuff, especially because we've been doing like loads of stuff with the house. I've had like sandpaper in there, and like you can see like how like some of the like where the actual sandpaper is rubbed off and some of the covers, and I'm like, you're just damaging stuff for no reason. Like,
You know what would help if Amazon only hired book people to
yeah.
pack books. You would never have an issue. They'd be like,
I know. It might take longer for the orders to go out.
I'm fine with that, as long as they don't come all messed up.
True. Exactly. Yeah.
Well, that's exciting. At least you're getting it done. And we have 8 minutes to rush through these comments, you guys. So we're gonna get her done. Ready, guys? Here we go. Christina says, I don't know if I could eat sheep. They're too cute. You know, they're pretty delicious too. I don't like all the sheep, but I like lamb chops and I like the gyro meat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a big fan of like the what is it? Rack.
Lamb rack.
The time I had that. Doner kebab? It's actually Donner. Donner. Doner or Donor.
Yeah.
Kebab.
Don't.
And I had it pulled up, but it's I'll just share the link because we're gonna try to run
Zoom. Yeah.
through these comments. So I will put that down at the bottom and you guys can go check out what a Doner kebab is. Jamie, the yogurt sauce is vital on a gyro, and I usually have cucumbers and cucumbers too. That's right. And tomatoes, meat, sometimes thin sliced onion. Yeah. The yogurt sauce. It's called tzatziki. Wait, I want to be someone's kebab. Yeah. Somebody, Giordana, please. So just a wee bit crazy. Got it. Donna, ha ha ha. Jamie knows what's up. Agreed. Says Ahtiya. This I pinned so you guys can get to the playlist if you're not on it. And the direct links to the next streams are in the description if you need those. Sorry, I just had to let something out there. Alicia, hello, welcome in. Just joining. We'll be working on 2025 reading planner setup and video editing. Excellent. Team 84. We're still gonna be here, but we're also gonna be at Dusty. So make sure you're on the playlist or clicking the links here in 6 minutes. Probably more like 5.5. Hello to Alicia from Glenda. Amal, I finished The Missing Girl, but I better take a quick nap because I woke up too early for my liking, 8ish. Ooh, and then went out at 10. So bye sleep. Thanks for the speech in advance. Thanks, Amal. We're glad you were here. And I gave up on trying to go through the comments to tally finished books because it would only scroll up so far on the display, and I didn't want to have to go through the video too. So we will do that next time, or maybe we could do it over at Dusty's. I'll tally them up. Just watch the live clip. Alcide, aka. I'm glad you did, dude. I almost pissed myself laughing listening to them in the truck on the way home. Goodbye to a mall. Just as I finished Afterlife, NetGalley Detour. Nice. For such a short story, it was really well done. Right, read now if anyone wants to give it a go. Awesome. A grand total of 11 pages. Hey, there's a quick boost for your percentage, you guys. Brooks here. Hello. I got seen here by the lovely Vanessa. Oh, thanks for Vanessa. And thanks for coming, Brooke. We're glad you're here. We're doing great. We're trying to rush out of here so that we can go to the next one because this NetGalley November sprint event is 24/30, like 24/7 all month long. So make sure you grab the playlist out of the pin in the chat and join us on the next one. Or if you want to stay on this channel, there is a link to, because it's a double stream. It'll be going to both channels, same stream. There's a link in the description. So either way, we want to see you over there too, since we didn't get to hang out very long. Jenny's here too. Hello, abandoned by MJ. Oh, I'm so glad you're here, Jenny. Same to you. Ride the playlist or click the link when this one ends to go to the next one. We're glad to have you. Let us know what you're reading, but let us know on the next stream so that we don't have more comments to try to get through in 4 minutes. And hi, Kiani, how are you? Good morning, friends. Another crazy day. Do we know anything else? Like Selena. This is Selena, you guys, or Kiani.
Uh, she likes both. And she is one of our lovely co-hosts for NetGalley November as well. All of the co-hosts are also linked in the description. So if you guys aren't subscribed to everybody, you might think about doing that. Glenda says hello, Brooke, Jenny, and Selena. Cassia says hello, friends, big hugs. Linda's saying hello to Cassia. Brooke saying good afternoon to Selena. I hope your day is starting well so far. Judith read another 35 pages of Secrets of a Summer Night. I really like the Wallflowers series so far. Thank you for this, friends. I'm going to sleep now. You sleep sweet, Judith. We'll see you next time. Thank you for coming. Katya says doing some cooking during sprints, making some sides to have ready to eat, like spiced cheesy rice, garlic zucchini, yes, roasted tomatoes, and fried. Oh, yum. Katya, cheese is so good. Jess just finished Lord of the Rings Fellowship. Woo, woo, woo. That's an accomplishment. Yay for finishing, Jessica. Good job, Jess. Impressive. Good night to Judith. Brick says also earlier today, I heard this from the local news page, but apparently a dog got loose and ran onto Main Street and started walking up to everyone being friendly and asking for pets. Oh, that's cute. I hope they got home though. Just as Koda, honey, you're sounding very muffled. I don't know what to tell you guys. I haven't done anything different. So it's been happening on and off all day. If it's still happening, maybe it won't over at Nicole's. I don't know. But I don't know what to do to fix it because last time we did fix it, it was a combined effort between Didi and I. And we tried that again the second time and it didn't work. It just went away on its own. So I really don't know. I really don't know, you guys. You can understand me though, right? Magic. That's right. Rick says I ended up getting here in the middle of the sprint, but I got 29 pages read. Awesome. How did everyone else do? Better now. See there you go. Just fixes itself. They jumped on me, guys. There we go. That sounds better. Okay. I won 2 Goodreads giveaways and got lots in the mail. Yay. And got one from the mail. So 1 physical and lots of Kindles. Is that what you're saying? I can't do Goodreads giveaways in New Zealand. Made it to page 423. Good job. Courtney just finished second book of the day, a graphic called We Called Them Giants. Excellent. We have 1 minute. Welcome back, Courtney. NetGalley sent me an email reminder to review the 2 books I took out recently and lowered my score by 3 points. Gee, they shouldn't be able to just lower your score. It's a percentage based on how many approvals you have as to how many unreviewed books you have. So maybe you got approved for something else, and that's why your score went down a little. As son got home, he had a great time, watched Wild Robot, and I chatted and watched some more of 5 more minutes. Awesome. You guys, I told you not to go crazy in the chat. I got to page 56 out of 438 in my Arc of Berlin 2013. Still okay, though I am skeptical about the political system in this book's hypothetical United States of Europe. Ooh, that's interesting. Jess says giveaways are currently only, come on, click, friend, available to residents in the US and Canada. Okay. Christina was reminding us to hydrate and click the like button. Jamie says, I figured the price of new books, they'd better be absolutely pristine, but I don't buy new books because they are way too pricey. Fair. Hi to Glenda from Courtney. Backpackers are not a good idea, but we would stop to read the synopsis. Oh, book packers, not a good idea, but we would stop to read the synopsis. Oh, this looks good. There's the link for the food. Vanessa's reading Afterlight University now. It's me. I'm the lovely Vanessa. My chat just refreshed. Hello, Glenda, and everyone I miss saying hi to. Leah says, I did another chapter of Harry Potter. I keep getting distracted by family. I can't wait to hide in my room soon after dinner and the shower. My mom's making Guyanese cook up, which is basically like some sort of meat in one pot. Awesome. Ethan says, I feel like a bitch, but when new books arrive damaged, I honestly think they should just send a replacement because it costs time and money to return books, even if returns are free. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. There's Nicole's stream, you guys.
And the other one is linked below, the one here on this channel. Then I go back home to the city afterwards, enter button, don't like me. Fair. We've got lots of links being posted by the mods. Thank you guys. Thank you for sprints is popping up. Thank you for being here, everyone. Cooked dinner for my sprint this time. Nothing special, just pork chops and steak fries in the air fryer. Needed a lazy cooking day. Fair. So still sounds delicious. Brooke says, yeah, the dog got home, but now that the owner saw her dog made so many new friends, he will be a regular on Main, but leashed up, so we can't go in the road. That's fair too. Hi, Lily's here. Lily, we're just about to bounce. We're trying to hurry. Reading The Unhoneymooners by Christina Lauren. Awesome. Please continue on the next stream with us. We would love to see you there. Hello to everyone. Swank is 57 pages and Death Among the Stitches. Awesome. Courtney says, I couldn't access a book yesterday and I told NetGalley I wasn't going to leave a review and could access it today. Now it's not available on my shelf to review. Hit them up. Just hit them up on the, let them know. Go to contact me or whatnot. And then we have lots of hellos. Thanks, mods. Oh, Koda, sorry. LOL. No, you're fine, Lily. We'll see you over there. And then we've gotten to the bottom. Thank you for Spence. Also love the Honeymooners. Awesome. Brooke, I hope we see you at the next one too. We're going to end there. We're headed to Nicole's. You guys, let's do it. Yeah. Oh, $2.